got $2,800. They know that. So it's ridiculous what they're doing. And that's why we've started up the other page, is to bring all this shit to awareness, bring it all to light to people to see what all they're doing. You know, I heard about that, Jeffrey. I heard about the standoff you're talking about at Ocean Lakes. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I heard about it. Let me finish my coffee. Yeah, Mom, Ocean Lakes had a standoff last night or something. Something crazy went on. Huh? Do what? Who is they? They are the trolls. They are the pages that claim to bring awareness to what they call scammers or whatever. But that's just bull. That is absolute bull. All they do is they harass and destroy people's life for content to put on their platform to get followers and to make money. That is what they do. Let me make. I'm making my coffee, guys. Give me a second. Let me figure out where damn spoon's at. I got it. All right. Oh Lord. Oh me. Oh my. I mean, I'm not the only one they've done it to. I mean, I think I'm probably the only one that they've went to these damn extremes on to do all the shit that they've done to me, and they've been doing it for over a year. I've been putting up with this shit for over a year. The police won't do nothing about it. Uh, there's cases against these people where I used to live because they actually are going outside of TikTok and stalking me, and that's actually a felony in South Carolina. So they're not doing nothing about it. You can see it. So at some point, somehow, we can get something done. But we're gonna bring it to light to where everybody, as many people as we can get on TikTok, can see it, to see how they're doing, to see how they're destroying lives, to see how they're bullying people, to see how they push some people into taking themselves out of this world. Y'all know what I mean? And that is absolutely sick. Absolutely sick. Jalen, because it's on the internet and they just don't want to. It's not something physical, that they can just go easily take care of. They actually have to put some effort into researching and finding out what's going on, get the evidence off the internet, and do all that shit. And they just don't want to do it. No, I'm not living on the streets. Yes, somebody asked me if am I living on the streets. It does take time, Jeffrey, but they're not putting in the time. That's the problem. Yeah, Dale, that's another thing they're doing, the cyber stalking, and that's a federal crime. That's a felony also. No, not Uber Eats, Nevis. Actual Uber. I'm trying to get hired through Uber, but I'm going through so many that you have to go through so much shit. You have to send so much information, so many information I don't have down here with me, and I got to wait till I get back home. I know Tangi's crazy. It's all drama. It's all about drama. It's all about how much drama they can create, uh, and more people care about drama for some reason. They love drama. I don't care what Nikki speaks about. Nikki is basically one of them now. Um, you know, she speaks to get followers and to get people to send her gifts. I mean, it is what it is. Um, you know, she said the supposed reason she left when she left is because I wouldn't get off of TikTok. The math. I mean, you do the math. No, Peyton. Well, we changed spots from the first place we were here. They didn't have a spot to accommodate us for the entire time we'd be here, so we had to go between two spots. Hmm? You what? Oh, I know. Yeah, we knew that when we come down here. I didn't say she couldn't, Chrissy. I'm just saying she told everybody the reason she left is because she would, so because I wouldn't get off TikTok, because that's the way I had to make the money to pay our bills, to make sure we had a place to live, food to eat, and all that shit. Um, and and she said it was because she hated TikTok. She hated me being on TikTok, but now she's on TikTok. I mean, if she hates it so much, why is she on it? Why is she making herself a uh, I don't know, basically a guest on this channel to talk so much shit about me, other than making money? I hate to say it that way, but that is what it is. You know what? Oh, absolutely. All of them's content. It's talking shit about me, and it creates drama, which creates people talking shit and then throwing gifts and making money. Page, the private investigators page. Oh hell. um, your followers, if you make good money, it's because you have good followers that send big gifts. That's the only way you get paid well. That's what I'm talking about, the battles. Um, but I mean, I make money off of the collaborations I do, but it's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. But I hope it builds up to that. Well, I know that, Chrissy, but the drama that they're creating are both-faced lies. That's the problem. That's what the problem is. Blue eyes, you can say that. You guys can say you really don't care. Yeah, Jay Lynn, I'm doing as many of them as I can from here. But yeah, immediately. That's exactly right. But it's kind of like we do because we know all they're going to do is come over here and talk shit and lie and try to take up for those idiots. So they're doing the same thing we do, but we're not going over to lie. We're going over to try to set things straight. But they won't let you. And I'm sure they think they're doing the same thing because they're going by what this so-called private eye is telling them, when this person's not a private investigator and has very, 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 very little facts. Blue eyes. I didn't say I'm better than anybody, but I don't drag people. Blue eyes. I didn't say I'm better than anybody, but I don't drag people through the mud. I don't dig them in the ground. I don't try to take their jobs away. I don't try to get them kicked out of their homes. I don't do shit like that. So in that sense, I am better, a lot better. I'm a better person. Exactly right. They bully. Good morning, Bob. I don't bully anybody. I don't do Mike. They'll jump over to a different platform. The upstate of South Carolina, Chris. Uh, and I want to let you guys know we still got to do this, and I've already assigned the numbers to everybody um, uh, so far. But if anybody else wants to get in before we figure out who the MVP of my platform is, you need to get in now. Uh, Deb Deb has got number 6 through 19. Amy's got 71 through 81. Nora's got 1 through 5, and Mark's got 20 through 70. Just letting y'all know. Um, this is what it is. MVP of my platform. Uh, you have to send at least one George Washington to get an entry. The more you enter, the more you get. The better chance you are becoming the MVP of my platform. Uh, Man, whoever that MVP is or becomes, um, for supporting my page and being the MVP of my platform, I will give you the choice to you for being. I can grab them out of here. You've got the I Love Myrtle Beach ball. Um, you've got matching a blue and a red one, South Carolina hats that are from Myrtle Beach, and they both have my signature on them. Can't talk with Chris, and you all right, Mama? And you have the Myrtle Beach number 38 hat, which, of course, has my signature on it. So that's what we're going for. That'll be my gift to you, whoever gets it. Um, Show it in reverse. I mean, Nevitz, it's Chris Mosteller Jr. is all it is. You like the red one, Sugar Bear? I hear you. And I'll give everybody a few more minutes before we do the actual drawing. Just see who the MVP of my. And of course, there goes. They've started the mass reporting suck because I've started losing connection to TikTok already. Wow. Yeah, they've started the mass reporting already. So if you want to get in, you better do it quickly because they've already started the mass reporting. Just letting y'all know. It is crazy, Connie. And uh, and as y'all do know, I don't know if y'all know yet, Meg cannot message any of you guys because the trolls actually got her messaging privileges taken away last night by saying that she was sending sexual messages, which is Megan never does anything like that. So it's absolutely ridiculous. Ella, that's what they do to try to take my platform down. They start mass reporting, which interferes with my connection to TikTok, and that's why I have issues when they start mass reporting. I have issues staying connected, not to the internet, to TikTok. And Meg never talks anything bad really about anybody, especially any damn sexual stuff. She doesn't do that, and yet they got her messaging privileges taken away because of that. That's it's ridiculous. That's what kind of people they are, though. They will go on mass report you and click everything on the list and report you for everything on the list, and hopefully TikTok just says fuck it, we're gonna suspend them. That's how they do it, and TikTok can see that mass reporting. They just don't do anything about it. They know what they're doing. Absolutely, she is. Meg is awesome. I don't know how long her messages are taken out for. I'll find out here in a little bit. Um, she'll message me when she gets up, and I'll let you guys know. Why do they hate me so much? Because all the bullshit stories she said, the stuff she said about me and my daughter, they actually believe all of that shit. They believe it, and that's why they hate me. And it's nastiness. It's criminal, and it will be taken care of. It will be taken care of by by legal means, but it will be taken care of. Mhm. Go ahead. Yep, Bronny, if I'm on TikTok, I'm always hard at work. I'm not gonna be hollering, but yeah, I mean that's what we have to deal with. And usually, Ryan, they can only ban you if you type it on your screen is what I've seen. Oh, absolutely, Jeffrey. Absolutely, it will. Surely they do that so they don't get their main account banned. Um, and so we don't know who they really are. Because if we know who they really are, we can take legal action toward them for doing the stuff they do. That's why they come in on fake accounts because they're scared. Yeah, and it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's right, Shirley. They're chicken. Yeah. That's Bill. Dang it, boy, it sure does. It sure does. I heard somebody say that, Roll Dog. They tried to mess with Doc Compton, and I think he shut them down real quick on messing with him. Thank you, Linda. They're on my TikTok shop in one of the videos if you want to get some. They're a pair. You get a pair. You get 3 different pairs, and you choose which ones they are. Remember, guys, if y'all want to get in a drawing to be the MVP of my platform, and get a choice of your own hat, it's my gift to you. You got to get in here quick. Yeah, he shut him down real quick. He did. If y'all want to get in for the MVP of my entire platform for the day, get in. And whoever gets that prestigious title, I will gift you a hat of your choice as a thank you from me. And they all are signed by me as well. The trolls think that's funny and think it's all stupid that I sign them, but they're gonna find out one day. These items I'm giving away are one of a kinds. There's no signature on them, so it is what it is. Thank you, Road Dog. And all you have to do is send one George Washington to my CA, and that'll get you one entry into the MVP. The more you send, the more entries you get. And my CA, you can either go into my link tree and get it, which is the safest way to do it, or $ Chris Mosteller Jr. Absolutely, I believe in myself. Actually, I sure do. Anybody wants to get a pair of sunglasses, you get a set of 3 of them and choose your own glass color. They're in a video on in one of my videos on my page. You choose them and just click the buggy below the video or below everything. Click on that little buggy and it'll tell you everything. And I think they're less than $25 for 3 pairs of sunglasses, and they're well worth it. Well worth it. Duramax lover. Duramaxes are badass. The Duramax diesel is a hoss. I'm telling you. And thank you for the blessings, Duramax lover. Appreciate it. I appreciate you. Yeah, that Duramax with that Allison transmission, man, they'll pull a house off the foundation. It's a beast. They are a beast together, boy. Oh, 3. Oh, those are the Vortex engines back then or whatever. They're badass. I do know that. Angela, I'm pretty sure they ship to Canada. Go find the video that they're in on my page here. Go find the video, click on it, and it'll let you know. And was the Vortec era, and those Vortec engines, even the V6 Vortec was a freaking beast, man. I mean, a beast. That 4.3 Vortec, oh man. Yeah, King Country. I'm pretty sure they ship to Canada. I mean, I'm pretty sure they do. I mean, all you can do is go check. I mean, that's the safest way to do it. Just go check. Go find my video that's got a pair of sunglasses. These or a blue pair, a blue lens, or this pair, or solid black. I think it's a blue lens or these I got on. I think it's the blue lens that I've got on. But find that video that's it's got these. I think they're less than $25. And check out play the video and then click on the buggy and it'll tell you everything you need to know. Oh Lord. Chris Kyle, I'm telling you, man, they're a beast. Absolutely beast. No, Kevin, my mom is on the phone with her banker right now again. She hasn't got any of it situated yet. There was nobody available during the weekend to do anything. So she's actually sitting right behind the camera on the phone with the banker right now, trying to get somebody. Somebody stole it from one of those companies that you use. How you figure that? How you figure that? Yeah, but they ordered something way off in another state somewhere. I don't know. Makes sense. Somebody you using it down here, they probably had one of them fake things push up over one of the scanners and probably got your card information that way, I would imagine. Or they stole it from Spectrum or somebody you use. That could have happened. Yeah, they used your card 3 times or 4 times, right? It's crazy. Yeah, Sunshine Kelly. I hope they give her money back because we'll be screwed. We'll be screwed if they don't give her money back. As far as getting home and shit, we'll be screwed. Yeah, skimmer. That's what they're called, Jeffrey. There's so many of them things nowadays. You have observant in these convenience stores before you put your card in any of these things. Right, the tap to pay. Right. Some of them can even get it that way though. What? Yeah, roll dog. I keep all of my debit cards locked until I get ready to use them. And I keep all of mine locked. Went through. I don't know. The only I think it's Comcast down there, but it ain't nowhere where you live. You're right, roll dog. You're right. No, Ella. No, I don't have a truck to move my camper around with. We stayed in tents down here. Hey, hey, New York Ranger, how are you? Hey, Jasmine. Hmm, that is awful. Houston has Comcast. I hear you. Y'all got Comcast in your area, Jeffrey? I didn't know it was in the upstate, bro. I thought Comcast was only down toward Charleston. How much money did she lose? It was everything that was in her account, I think. They hit her 4 different times. And then not too long ago, Spectrum hit her with four hits on her card. Somebody in Spectrum did. All right, so I'm gonna check my cash app just to make sure. Real quick, as soon as my signal comes back on. All right, we're gonna see who our MVP is here real quick. Chris, real quick, as soon as my signal comes back on. All right, let's see how many. How many? I got to figure out how many numbers we got first. So 81 numbers. All right, we got 81 entries total. So so we're gonna see. We're gonna get a number here. No, mom is not paying for this vacation, Mountain Man Larry. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. I paid for my half of this vacation, so you can take that shit and go on with it. All right, we're gonna do the here go. We're gonna do the we're gonna do the we're gonna get the thing here. Y'all ready? 2 is the number 50. Number 52 again is you are the MVP for the second day in a row. Spot check, get out of my room. Nobody wants you here. Form for 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row. Congratulations, Mark Henry. Congratulations. The winning number was 52, and that is Mark Henry. Just so y'all know. All right. All right. Mark Henry, you probably ain't in the room. I got to write you down, though. All right. There you go. Hey, you are in the room, Mark. Which one of those other hats do you want, Mark? As a thank you, my friend. That's my gift to you. 2 days in a row, Mark. MVP. Yeah. Y'all doing all right? All right, cool. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, man. There's fans, guys. Fans. Which hat do you want as a gift from me to you, Mark Henry? You already got the Myrtle Beach Fire hat. So which other one do you want, my friend? Which other one you want, Mark? Yeah, here they are right here. It's between the wait a minute. It's between the We Love Myrtle Beach, uh, the Myrtle Beach 38, and then the we got like the twin white and red Myrtle Beach hats. They're a little different, but they're really similar. But you tell me which other one you want there, Mark, and I'll get it out for you, brother. And then we'll move on. You want the green one? You want the green one for your old lady that We Love Myrtle Beach? So we love Myrtle Beach. It is yours, Mark. It is yours. It is yours. We'll put that one up for you, Mark, and I'm gonna write down which one it is. Also, give me a second here. All right, I got you, brother. I got you. Hey, get back up here, Jack. Hey, you're supposed to follow me. It done said, hey, I ain't working no more, man. Hey, come this way. This way, this way. I guess I'm gonna turn that shit off. I reckon. What? I don't know what's real wrong with it. This is the one. It's the one that's supposed to follow you around, but it ain't one. I know it was, but it ain't now. Mark, you're very welcome, Mark. I thank you. Thank you for the love and support, brother. Thank you so much. You're absolutely awesome. I really appreciate you, man. You're a friend of mine, and I really I love you to death, brother. Love you to death. Thank you. All right, we got to get this booger right about here. All right, that's cool. Oh, it's rigged, really? U.S. Army? I used it. I used how can it be rigged? All right, I actually did. I actually did what a lot of you guys wanted me to do, and I'm going to let you guys know what that is right now. I actually am entering two more hats into my giveaway for me of my platform for a particular day, which the next one is today, of course. Last night because of all the mass reporting, but you know it is what it is. We still get it taken care of. But um, the first one that I'm entering into it is, of course, the Real Tree Outfitters and my signature. And what a lot of you guys wanted, what a lot of you guys wanted, my Bass Pro Shop Club hat with my signature and Camp Talk with Chris on it. The Bass Pro Shop. That's the one a lot of people was asking about right there. So um, for the next, you will have a choice of these hats. You will have a choice of the Bass Pro Shop hat, and then the twin blue and red South Carolina hats. And again, they are all signed by me, and I did put Camp Talk with Chris on them because that just that links them to my platform. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. A lot of people was asking me to put the Bass Pro Shop hat in the drawing. Uh, so I did. I kind of didn't want to because you can't just go out and get that one particular hat because that is a club hat. No, Chris, I didn't turn the phone. I clicked it and it went through a bunch of numbers and stopped on number 52. Everybody's seen what it did. I mean, nobody's good. I mean, I don't understand are y'all claiming a hat? I mean, it's come on now, come on. And I gotta actually erase all of this so we can so I can start writing the new ones. Whoever starts sending will now be entered into the MVP for today. And Deb, Amy, Nora, Mark, thank you guys so much for entering. your support. Thank you guys so very much. Right. Where'd you put my keys at, Mom? Right here. Never mind. I got them. I got to get some. Bam. What? Hang on. I can't. Damn it. There we go. Can y'all hear me? All right. I'm going to spray some of this onto my rag. Hey, we don't need nobody talking about anybody here. All right. I'm going to spray some of this onto my rag. Hey, we don't need nobody talking about anybody here. Yeah, we don't need to be talking about, nobody needs to be talking about anybody or starting any, controversy or any bull like that, y'all. Come on now. We don't do that kind of stuff, guys. We don't do that kind of stuff, baby. Baby. Hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're not having a wonderful day, I hope it turns into a wonderful day. I haven't had, my days have been kind of like iffy because I haven't felt all that great, you know. Who won? Mark Henry won. Mark Henry is the MVP. Mark Henry's the MVP. If you want to enter to be in the drawing for the MVP of the platform, you have to send at least one George Washington to my CA. And the best way to get my CA is go into my link tree. That's actually in my on my main the website thing there, and you can go in and click it, and it puts in everything for you. So there's no way you don't have to worry about nothing. But for every George Washington you send, that gives you an entry to be the MVP of my platform for the entire day. And then if you do that, um, as from my gratitude to you, I will give you the choice of a hat that I've signed, and you choose whichever one you want. And that's a gift from me to you, saying thank you for being the MVP and being a wonderful supporter of mine, and the MVP supporter of mine for this particular day. Hey, Kentucky girl, my feet, they're still swollen. I mean, there's not nearly as bad as they were, but they're still swollen. Yeah, Lily, they can go get as many hats as they want to off of Amazon, but they can't get them with my signature on. They can't get them. They can't get them from this platform on there. That's right. You can't get them from Myrtle Beach, which is where we at. Boom, boom, bam. Meg, what's up, Meg? I hear you, user. Ding ding. Yeah, you say what you want to, ding ding, and that's the reason you get blocked and you get muted, dude. Because you come in and say stupid shit. This is me appreciating my people. Because we could be having this just to have them as the MVP of the page and not giving them anything as appreciation to them. You know, I don't have to give them nothing, but I do because I love my people. But yeah, I do check my CA throughout the day. Actually, I check my Venmo and my PayPal also. Anybody that sends anything on any of those uh, gets their name put on the dry erase board, and how many ever George Washingtons you send, that's how many entries you get, and I write that down. And when it comes time to draw, I put a number. I put numbers beside your name as a opposed to how many ever entries you got, and we do a drawing from a app that just randomly draws a number, and that's how we roll with it. Spot check, you go get a job. I've got a job that I work my ass off for. No, Peggy, we're not at the state park. We're in Surfside Beach. Mark won twice because of what because Mark entered had a lot of entries. The same thing that Deb did. Deb won the day before, and she had a bunch of entries. It gives you a whole lot more chances to win if you have a lot of entries. So say what you want to. I do it in front of you. The thing picks the number in front of the camera. So say what you want. I really don't care. Everybody sees it. Blue eyes. I didn't get anything for free. And no, it's not gambling. Uh, they're entering to be the MVP of my platform for the day. That's what they're entering for. And as a appreciation and gratitude to them, I give them the choice to get a hat that I've signed. That is my thank you to them. That's got nothing to do with the drawing. What? I know. So blue eyes, you can say what you want to, but it really doesn't matter. I mean, running their mouth, but yet it ain't. Hmm. It's ridiculous. To get their voice out there, and hopefully their leader over there recognition. That's what they're hoping for. Period. Which is freaking pitiful, is what it is. Oh Lord. I'm telling you, Nick, it's crazy, man. If they would spend more time taking care of their own affairs and their own family, their life would be so much better. You know. Excuse All right, but it is open, guys. Like I said, it'll pop up and tell me if anybody sends anything to my CA or any of those apps I got. It'll pop up on top of the screen and tell me if I'm on live. So if you guys want to get into it, then just get into it. No, it's not like a raffle. It's not like any of that, because all they're getting is the label of MVP of my entire platform. Period. They're responsible basically for all of the success of my platform for the day. Because they're the MVP. They have the platform. They have the name and the platform of MVP. So it is what it is. And if they're a supporter and they want to have that label for the day, then hey, it is what it is. It's not a raffle, Lisa. It's not a raffle. We're not raffling anything away. It is hot, Christy. It is hot. Raining in Texas, Lord Alice, I hear you. It's starting to get hot here. It was overcast this morning when I went to the clinic, but it's hot now. I mean, hot. Y'all will see me dripping sweat here shortly. What? Yeah, Holly, I'm gonna figure out something to do like that, or I'm gonna make a video with like a big banner and their name on it, letting everybody know that they're the MVP of the day. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna do, and it's gonna be freaking awesome. You know what I mean? It's awesome. Oh, go ahead, Nick. You good, bro? Oh, oh, I'm not famous, Maddie. I'm not famous. Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you. 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 That is not what I fucking wanted to do. Come on now. Oh, goodness gracious. Y'all got to give me a minute. I'm actually looking for something right now. Oh, Lord. How the hell do I do that? I guess I got to go there. There we go. All right, there we go. I think we're all right now. We'll see. That's all they do is talk about my user, and it's for them. It's for them it's to get their followers riled up to get them throwing a ton of big gifts so they can make a lot of money. That's what it's all about. That's what it all boils down to. They can say they don't make money off of me, but if you watch and you see, that's it. That's all they do. Absolutely, Lito. Yeah, our prayers are with all of Texas, and Courtney as well. My damn pants don't even. My pants are falling off of me. See, I've lost weight. I hope you're having a good day, Meg. And I think that's messed up that they did you get your any results on your appeal where they blocked your messaging, Meg? Because there was nothing because there was they really do. They really do. When they do something good, I think they go. It's that bad. I think they do that. That's nasty. Thank you, Meg. I gotta go to the bathroom in a minute. I gotta pee. Coffee goes through me and makes. Oh, absolutely, they do, Jason. Absolutely, absolutely. Y'all were at the beach, Sal Leak. No, I don't know how. And I just lost signal too, of course. Yeah, Meg. All I can say on that is wow. Wow. You're down at Garden City, Sal. Yeah, we're in Surfside, and it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, you're good, Meg. Do what you got to do. Thank you, Sal. Appreciate it. Incredible Hulk. Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Carol lives in Holden Beach. That's awesome. Christopher, do me a favor. Go look in the. Oh, wait a minute. I'll bring it. Never mind. I got it out here. Well, yeah. Go look in my tent, and there's a big case in there. A big, nice case. Open it up, and there's a small thing about this big, and it's round. Get it out for me. I got to mount it to the bottom of this gimbal. P's SP and her folks set up kind of I guess you would call it a an ambush with her people with one of her people running up into my face with a camera and just start making SP sound like their groups just wonderful and they just want people to do better, want me to do better, want everything good for me and all kind of bullshit. But the more I thought about it after she was gone, I was really nice to her. I'm not mean to anybody, guys. I'm not mean to anybody. Like I said, if y'all meet me in real life, you'll see I'm a really nice person. I'm not mean to anybody. I wasn't mean to her. I wasn't mean to her son. I was nice and cordial to him, but it was orchestrated. I mean, it was orchestrated. I'm not mean. I just take their money. No, Maddie. I don't take people's money. People actually gift me if they like my content. No, Bronny, I'm not mean to my son. I'm treat my son the way he needs to be treated, so he'll grow up to be a man and do right. Not think that he's entitled to everything like all these other children that are brought up with no punishment and no discipline will be. Maddie, nobody said you had to be in this live at all. You don't ever have to see me again. Ever. Ever. Be gone. That's the thing about you trolls. You don't realize. We know what you're doing. He's been wronged his whole life. And who is that, Bronny? Who's been wronged to their whole life? Drake, it's none of your damn business how old my son is. Period. Molly Clark, just go on. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If people didn't want to know what was going on in my life, they wouldn't ask me. Oh, is that right, Bronny? Because you've been there his whole life. Yeah, my son was treated like a damn a little prince until my ex did some stupid shit, got him taken away, and then she took off and left the state while I was sitting in jail for child support right after I had surgery. So it is what it is. Nobody wants to hear y'all's bullshit. Period. I'll be back in a minute, Mom. Yeah. Oh, okay. Miss Maria. uh, Miss Maria. Every single one. And you see, I actually show proof of it too. If anybody ever wants to see proof, they got it. To see proof, they got it because I show it too. If anybody ever wants to see proof, they got it because I show it. Because I show it. Well, excuse me. See, you and you guys know that I pay my child support every week because you guys are the ones that that hit me up and mass report me and get my live taken down. You got to give me a minute. I got to go. Lordy, lordy, lordy. All right. It's amazing. I have signal now. That must mean they stopped when I paused the live because they couldn't do mass reporting when I paused the live. Oh, exactly. Dave, that is a good visual aid there, checking out their following because they tell on themselves with it. Tell them their accounts tell on them when they come in, and they just they have no following, no followers, and all that crap. And the latest thing is these folks are telling these folks are spreading around the rumor that I paid for followers so I could go live on a new account. First of all, where the hell would I got money to pay for these followers? And second of all, how would I have paid for followers when I didn't even know you could do that? I mean, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. Paying for followers? I'm not gonna pay for fucking followers. That's crazy, absolutely crazy. I got a lot better things to do with my money than pay for followers. A lot more important things to do with my money than pay for followers. But that's their new content over there that somebody told me about last night. Manipulation at its finest. Who's getting manipulated, Stacy? Who's getting manipulated? Who's getting? I'm still asking Stacy. Who is getting manipulated? I asked you a question. I want to know. And no answer. No answer at all. That tells me all I need to know. Tells me all I need to know since you won't answer the fucking question. Thank you, emotional damage. Thank you for taking care of all this. And I say I'm so busy talking to you guys, I walk right by my tent in my car. I'm back. I lie. Okay. Show me a receipt on on any app where I bought followers. Please show where I spent money on any followers. Pretty please. But I need to know because if I bought followers, I didn't know about it, and I need my money back because somebody stole my info and bought followers without my knowledge. I need my money back if that happened. Please show me the receipt. I'm waiting. I'm not desperate enough to have to buy followers, people. And like I said, until yesterday, when somebody told me that, I didn't even know you could buy followers. I would have waited, like I have always done, until I got my 1,000 followers, and I would have went live. Period. I don't have to buy followers. Anybody that does buy followers is pretty fucking desperate, and I'm not one of them. Sorry. It doesn't make sense, Nora. It doesn't make sense at all. Well, thank you, Skipper. I appreciate it. Did I buy you, Skipper? Did I buy you? I'm trying to figure out where the hell this shit came from. Who did I buy? I want a refund. Emotional damage. I'm not sure if there is or not. Absolutely, Meg. Absolutely, I will. Absolutely, Meg. Absolutely, I will. Absolutely, Meg. Absolutely, I will. Yeah. Y'all keep an unnamed follower in your prayers, folks, because we have an unnamed follower that's having a really tough day today. So just saying that. Please keep an unnamed follower in you guys' prayers because they're having a really tough day. That's probably what it is, Becky. It's probably what it is. God, that's exactly right. God knows. God knows this person's needs. No names being said, but God knows the needs, and we just all need to keep this unnamed person in our prayers because they're having a tough day, a tough time. We've all been there, and we all need prayers sometimes because we all have really bad days. You're driving home emotional damage. If you gotta be safe emotional damage. You can hop off, come back on when you get home. I'll be all right. Thank you, but I appreciate your emotional damage. Yeah, somebody's got a camper over there. It's a campground. Yeah, we're still on vacation. Still on vacation. There you go, Louise. There you go. Thank you, Christina. Hey, what's up, Mark? The route, the route. How you doing today, bud? All right, guys. Just letting y'all know again. If you want to get into the MVP of my platform deal, uh, y'all know what the top thing is. It's my CA. All you have to do is send a George Washington to it. That gets you one entry. The more George Washingtons you send, the more entries you get into it. Um, the winner is the MVP of my platform for the day. That means they are they're the MVP of the day. They're solely responsible for making sure uh, all of the success has been done. They get credit for that. And for my appreciation, I'll let you choose from any hat you want as my appreciation that are signed by me. That is my gift to you for being the MVP of my page. And the choices between the hats are the Bass Pro Shop Club hat, the Real Tree Outfitters hat, the Myrtle Beach number 38 hat. Who won it? Nora. Mark Henry won it again. Mark Henry actually won again. And then we have the twins, the blue and the red South Carolina Myrtle Beach hats that are, of course, signed by me. Yeah, the Real Tree hats, cool as shit too, Jeffrey. You're right. But if anybody wants to get in, it's the same way it has been. Uh, and don't forget, uh, anybody that sends a gift equivalent to or more than a money gun gets their name put on this hat, in which we've almost got this hat full. This hat is almost completely full of names. And once it gets completely full, we are going to choose a name from this hat, and this hat will be sent to that person. Just letting you know. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, Mark Henry was the MVP of the platform for 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row, and I will let you know. Those two drawings, Mark Henry did send in the most the most entries. So the more entries you have, the better chance you have of winning. Just letting you know. And we do use an app, an Android app called Random Numbers. All you do is put the number of choices in there and hit the thing, and it just goes through numbers and stops on a number, and that's your number it stops on. Melissa, it doesn't matter if he is or not. Doesn't matter. I'm not concerned with that. Jeffrey's a good dude. I know what Jeffrey's doing, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. There you go, Laura. Laura, you'll have a great time. You'll have a great time. Excuse me. Miss Laura J, welcome in. We are so pleased to have you in as a new follower. I hope you enjoy. And if you have any questions, by all means, just holler at me. Awesome, Laura. Awesome. That's awesome. Laura, you may enjoy my other page too, the one I just started. It's called Enough is Enough. And over there, we'll have a lot of stories being told of how these trolls have destroyed people's lives and the things that they've done to these people uh, to hurt them, to take them down, to try to just destroy them. And there's a lot of people and a lot of stories. We just got to get them in and get their names told or get their stories told. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. So, if you want to follow that page, and I've got a backup page also that's just the same exact name of this page. You just add JR on the end of it, Junior JR. That is my backup page. I'm about to have to make me some more coffee. Willis, one time. What's up? Hope you're having a good day. Trying to get this turned around where I can still see y'all while I make coffee. I'm gonna rinse this cup out real quick because it fell on the ground. What's up, homie? Don't run that phone, Dad. What? All right, don't run it, Dad. Shit. Why does the water spray out this thing so hard? Good gracious alive. Whose damn hose pipe is this? Why didn't you put that one I gave you on here? The one I told you to bring down here on here? Huh? Why didn't you put that collapsible one on there? I think it'd work out better, wouldn't it? You don't know? I got to plug this coffee maker back up. Oh, Lord. All I want to do is zoom, a zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Just shake your rump. I don't hold. I don't doubt it. You need to tell them about that when they finally answer the daggum phone. Is they one of them banks down here somewhere? Then go talk to them inside the bank. Yeah, but you'd be better having somebody, one of them, sitting beside you to tell them all this crap. Yeah, but you'd be better having somebody, one of them, sit. Howdy. Well, you out of trash bags? You out of trash bags? Oh. You out of trash bags? You out of trash bags? Oh. Whew, Lord. For this. Maybelline, how would you know that he does that unless you're a moderator on that page, because nobody but the moderators can see who does what. And I know that you're a troll, Maybelline. So you just need to go on. Oh, you're already blocked anyway, so it is what it is. Laura, that's what they do. The trolls come in and they say all this nasty stuff and try to spread just disgusting lies and try to take people down and destroy their lives. That is what these people do, Laura. And it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Hey, Debbie Lou, how you doing? Mark Henry's the MVP of the platform again, Debbie. Just letting you know, he won the platform. And we got another one going now. And Debbie Lou, I know you've seen the other hats, but everybody was asking, so I did it. I went ahead and added my Realtree Outfitters hat and signed it, and I added my Bass Pro Shop Club hat and signed it. So just letting you know that um, we've got another the same thing going on today for the MVP of the platform. And if you win that title, I give you the choice of what hat you want as a thank you from me to you. So just letting you know. Excuse me. Am I going to be on the beach today? Probably. Mama of twins, people are very rude. You're exactly right. Lisa, it's there. You might have to put in my screen name over there, which is we've had enough. No apostrophe, just we've had enough. And again, guys, if I see anything pop up on the screen from CA, from Venmo, or from PP, then I will put whatever it is on the board, and we'll go from there. Just letting you know. You're welcome, Lisa. That's why did you move? Uh, Taco Gaga. We had to move. Well, our entire stay here was between two sites. Thank you, Mama of Twins. I appreciate you. Let me get my coffee, y'all. Hang on just a second, guys. I got to make my coffee. My coffee. My coffee. We got a friend that talks like that. Coffee. would tell you guys about what happened to me this morning, but oh Lord, I don't want to get into that. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy, and a little disturbing. Christopher, put this in the fridge, please. That's it. Yeah, I had a little, I had a little disturbing thing that happened this morning. Uh, you really don't want to know, guys. I'm telling you, you don't want to know what happened this morning. It's not a, it's not a great story at all. There's vomit on my car door, and that's part of the story. And it's not a good story at all. It's not my vomit. It's not my vomit. What? Uh, I'll tell you when I get off here. It's oh Lord, it's crazy. Hmm? No, no. It was a girl that did it. Apparently, she was so damn drunk she got sick. But I'll tell you when I get off here. Oh Lord. It is beautiful here. They're really nice. They're really nice. They're really nice bathhouses. Oh yeah, that Connie, you can bet yourself on that. Yeah, I'm gonna go to one of these drive-through car washes and spray that shit off. Last year, and yes, we're on vacation. Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much. I'm literally just in some blue jeans and and a shirt and a hat and shoes. I'm just I'm just wearing what I always wear. Yeah, this chick was a little out there. She really once I found out how what she was like, she was actually really like my ex. A little off, a little off. Mm. No, not this one, Sammy. And don't get me wrong, I could have done anything I wanted to this morning, but I said, oh hell no, oh hell no. Well, Laura, I'm not that way, man. I'm not that way. I mean, she was sick at the moment, I guess, but she got better really quick, uh, and was talking all kind of crazy shit. Um, I mean, I'll tell y'all the story if you want to hear it. I mean, it's a pretty disgusting story, but I'll tell you. Um, I go to Waffle House every morning, and I was sitting there having my coffee and stuff. I go up there every morning, talk to those folks and everything. And this lady was there yesterday morning, and the lady I always talk to, that girl said, "Can I sit beside you?" I said, I kind of went like, because I don't know her. And the lady that I always talk to behind that counter said, like, "She's cool, she's cool." I said, "Well, okay." And she moved over, and she started talking. She talked really loud, uh, and I could smell a little bit of alcohol in her breath when she was talking to me. So that let me know, it let me know, why she was talking the way she was and everything. And I mean, she seemed really nice. I mean, she seemed really sweet. Um, she wasn't a beauty queen, but she wasn't dog ugly either. She was about, she was about your average looking woman. Um, I ate yesterday, and I met her yesterday. Like I said, this morning, I'm eating my breakfast, and she comes in, and automatically just jumps right up in the seat. I sit on the stools they have in the Waffle House. She just jumps up right beside me in the stool, and she starts talking, and starts telling me something about the way that she has arranged the stuff where she stays at. And I was listening, but I kind of wasn't listening because I actually had my phone on. I watch videos on my phone a lot too when I'm sitting there drinking my coffee. And I was actually watching a video and I had this in my ear. So, I mean, I was kind of listening, but I kind of wasn't. But she was talking about how she arranges stuff in her house or where she stays. That's what she said. And so I said, yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And she says, well, I'd like your opinion on it. I said, well, what do you mean you would like my opinion on it? She said, if you could stop by and just take a look at it, I would like your opinion on it. Tell me what you think about it and how it looks. I was like, well, I gotta, after I leave here, I gotta go to the clinic, get my medicine. And, I can't do it right this minute. She said, that's fine. You can stop by on your way back. And I said, well, okay, whatever. So I get done and I walk out the door and she's sitting out there talking to one of the cooks that's outside. Um, and I get in my car and I'm pulling out, and she walks over to the car and says, "Can I ride with you?" I said, "Well, I'm going to the clinic." I was like, "You can't get out there. I mean, there's nothing for you to do there." She said, "I don't care. I'll ride with you, and then you can just give me a ride home, and then tell me what you think about my the way I arranged everything." I said, I kind of felt a little weird about it, but I said, "Okay, whatever, whatever." So my mom was on the phone, so she starts riding, and she tells me she knows the way to get to where I'm going. So don't worry about setting my GPS. So I didn't set my GPS. And this woman gets us lost bigger than hell. I got lost big time. And she takes me to a completely different clinic, not the one that I go to, but a different one in town. All right. So I say, this ain't where I gotta go. This is not my clinic. And she says, well, I'm sorry. I was like, well, I told you where I had to go. you know. So I put it in my GPS from there, and we were only like 2.5 miles from the clinic from there. So I drove on down to the clinic. She gets out and starts talking to people in the parking lot. I kind of thought that was a little strange. I was like, but whatever. I go in and get my medicine, take my dose, come back out, get in the car. She comes over, gets in. I say, okay, where I gotta take you to your home? And she said, oh, I'm staying at the Red Roof Inn. It's right beside the Waffle House. And I said, well, you wanted me to give you a ride home, but you stay right beside where we were just at the Waffle House. And she said, yeah, I just wanted to ride with you. I said, well, okay. So as I'm taking her back toward the Red Roof Inn, she starts like gagging. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? And then she starts puking out the window. And I'm like, you need me to pull over? And so I pulled over, and she proceeds to puke out the window. And she gets out of the car, starts walking around for a few minutes. And then she says she's fine. So she hops back in, and we proceed. She does the same damn thing again, starts gagging and starts puking out the window. So I pull over again. And at this point, I'm kind of aggravated with everything that's going on. Oh, shit. I think this thing just went dead. Hang on, y'all. It went dead. I got it, y'all. There we go. All right, so let's see. So I think I was at the second time she started puking. I was aggravated at this point. because of all this. She didn't have to go in the first place. She stays right beside where we was eating at. So she gets back in the car and we proceed to go. And she tries to get me to go by her friend's house. And I tell her I don't have enough gas. I can't do that right now. So I'm just wanting to get her back to the hotel so I can get out of there because I'm really aggravated at this point. So we pull in. We go to park. Uh, she tries to go in three different doors with her key. Her key won't open. Her key won't open the sliding doors. So then we walk all the way around front, go in the front door. Her key opens the front door. Go to her room, open the room, and she says, "Go ahead and go ahead and tell me what you think of the room." And she goes into the bathroom. So I'm looking around, and this fucking room's a mess. There's shit everywhere in there. There's beds aren't made up. I mean there's stuff all over the floors and stuff. And she's got the beds pulled out from the wall, and she's got a table catty cornered in the corner, and she had moved the refrigerator and the microwave from where they're supposed to be. And I'm like, you wanted me to tell you what I think of all of this? I was just thinking, I was like, huh? What? Sam, it was a big red flag, dude. And so I'm standing there. I wanted to be nice. I wanted to tell her what I thought about it. Uh, she comes out of the bathroom butt ass naked, butt ass fucking naked, and it actually was not a pleasant sight at this point. It was not a pleasant sight at all. And she walks up and goes to grab my pants. She was gonna try to take my pants off, and I was like, no, 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 no. I said, this ain't gonna happen. I gotta go. I'm late already. I gotta go. I walk over. I hit the door. I turn around as I'm walking out the door, and I say, "Oh, your place looks fine." Because I was just getting the fuck out of there. I shut the fucking door. I get out of there, and then I basically come straight here when I leave that hotel. And I actually didn't know that she had puked all over my door until the sun came up. Because I always get up early and go to the Waffle House. The sun came up. I come out here and look, and that's when I seen puke all over my damn door. And I was like, "You got to be fucking kidding me!" And it was just, I told you, it was a messed up story. It's not a very pleasant story at all. Uh, but I was like, wow, no, wow, no. Ugh. Yeah, single life. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go back to that fucking Waffle House. To be honest with you, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go back to that Waffle House. Crazy. People are fucking crazy in this world. I mean, you wanna meet somebody, but that's not the kind of person you want to meet right there. It's not the kind of person you want to meet. I promise you, it's not. Yeah, we're on vacation, Molly, and that's the messed up part because right, exactly, Maria, exactly. Um, at this point, you look at it and say, you say, well, I met somebody. They took me back to their place. They ended up naked. I ended up getting the fuck out of there. That's not exactly, that just don't, that's not the right stuff. It's not. I mean, I don't know. It's not right at all. That's what I said. It sounds like my damn ex, Amber. Sounds like Amber. Yep. I'm pretty sure she was on something. Now I know she was drinking because I could smell alcohol, but I'm pretty sure she was on something too. She wasn't on me though, bad guy. She wasn't on me. I don't even honestly. I don't even remember what her name was. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember her name. Uh, yeah, I know. Let's see. That's that kind of woman's not for me. That kind of woman's not for me. Although, there's a lot of people, a lot of men in this country, as sick and as nasty as it is, would have ended up in bed with that woman. Yeah, and we're close to Myrtle Beach, Ronnie. We're in Surfside. You know what I'm saying? A lot of men in this country would have ended up in bed with that woman. Fucking not me though. Not me. Exactly, Molly. You mess with her, you fucking just you don't wake up. I'm telling you. Hmm. That's right, Tammy. That's exactly right. Far beyond driven. I'm not going to go to that Waffle House in the morning. I'll have to go to a different Waffle House on the other side of town or something. Exactly, Sammy. Exactly. And she was out there. I mean, she was out there. She was out there. You ain't got to worry about that, Casey, because I wouldn't. Nah, I wouldn't have messed with her with this man over here's thing and blamed it on this man over here. Oh Lord, no, it didn't, Tammy. It sure didn't. I don't, Debbie. I don't eat there every morning. Most mornings I just have coffee. No, I know what SP looks like from the videos. It wasn't her. No, Carrie, I did not. All I told her is I do social media. I did not tell her what my what my TikTok was. Absolutely not. Exactly, Meg. Exactly. Exactly. Why couldn't it? But why couldn't it have just been a nice lady that had a good head on her shoulders that just wanted to go for a ride with me, talk to me, get to know me, and then just we just had a good time. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it? Why does it fucking go this way? It seems like it. I don't know. I don't get it. I didn't meet her. She met me. I was in there just enjoying myself, talking to the people in there. I love the people that work there are great. They're awesome people. They're funny as hell though. That early in the morning, there's not a lot of business, and you can literally sit there and just talk. You can be yourself and just talk and talk and talk, and it's just fun. It's entertaining for me to go in there and talk to them. Oh no, Laney, she was not. Oh, absolutely precious moments. Absolutely, it sure was. Well, no, it wasn't 6 in the morning. It was 4 in the morning, precious moments. It was about 4 o'clock in the morning. That's what time I usually go up there. It's really, really early. Between four and 6 is when I go up there. It just depends on what time I decide to go. No, I wasn't embarrassed about that, Becca. Wasn't embarrassed at all. No, talking about the meet and greet the other day when one of SB's people showed up. That's exactly right. Single mama. I think we're leaving Friday to go home, unless mom changes her mind, decides to stay longer. I don't know. That's up to her. Mac, I'm up between 2 and 3 o'clock every morning. I wake up hurting and I have to get out of bed. I hope your mom gets your stuff figured out. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Johnny? I don't think I have nothing that needs to be figured out. Thank you. Thank you. Is it Janie? Thank you, Janie from Detroit. Thank you. That's sweet of you. Oh, you talking about? Yeah, she's probably talking about the card. That's right. I'm sorry. Think I may have read it wrong. Yeah, I got you, Connie. Did I do it live last night? No, I wasn't able to, Jeffrey or Jeff. I'm sorry. I think that they were mass reporting me to the point to where I couldn't keep a connection to TikTok. I'm in the same spot right now that I was last night. I'm having no problems at all, and that's because I'm not being mass reported right now. Once they start mass reporting, it starts messing with my connection to TikTok because my internet is fine. Good morning, Kim. Hey, Sherry. And just so y'all know, we are doing the same thing that we've done for 3 days. We're having a drawing for the MVP of my entire platform for the day. All you have to do is send one George Washington to my CA to my Venmo. That gets you one entry, and if you send more, that gets you more entries. Uh, if you win, you are the MVP of my platform for the entire day. If you get that label, MVP of my platform, I will give you the opportunity to pick one of these hats as my gift to you uh, for being the MVP of my platform. First one is I put in my Bass Pro Shop club hat, signed by me. Then we got the Myrtle Beach hats, the red and the blue, South Carolina, the Myrtle Beach hats. Um, then we've got the red number 38 Myrtle Beach hat, and I think that's it. Because yeah, we got rid of the green one's already been given away to Mark Henry. Mark Henry is the MVP 2 days running, guys. 2 days running. He's got the crown 2 days running. MVP of my platform. He's the man, and he is responsible for the success of everything for the last 2 days. And I thank him for that. Mark Henry is awesome and great. Awesome and great. He is wonderful. He is a wonderful person. He is a brother of mine. I love you. I hope you have a wonderful day. But now we're working on today. We've got to work it up for today now. So anybody that sends it, I'll get you wrote down on the dry erase board, whatever you call it, and we'll start working on today's MVP of my platform. No answer to what, Becca? I didn't see what you asked. What's your question, Becca? I didn't see it. We'll be here till the 11th, yeah. I didn't see it. It may have been filtered, Meg. I don't know. A lot of these people jump all over me and get mad at me, and I don't even see their question half the time because TikTok filters so much crap, you know? Right, Holly? Exactly. you guys, you guys keep going in on this stuff. We're gonna have grand finale, one grand finale before I leave the beach, and that grand finale will be it'll be the same exact thing, but for the grand finale, I'm going to be giving away an awesome gift as my appreciation to the winner, and it will not be a hat or anything like that. It'll be something that is absolutely freaking awesome from me to you, and that will be the grand finale on probably Thursday that we do that. Oh, back up. My ankles are still swollen, but they're not nearly as bad as they were. But they are still swollen. The stuff of ladies being sick is from a movie. Is it really? Is this puke on my fucking door from a movie too? Is that from a movie? The fuck I got to lie for, dude? Come on. You need to get back. You need to get out of here, ding ding. You come in and start spreading your bullshit lies, and nobody wants to hear your shit. It gets on my damn nerves. I ain't got nothing to wash it off with right now. Searching for the truth, and I'm not touching it with my hands. I'm gonna go to one of those drive-through car washes, I guess, and let it do all the fucking work. 'Cause I ain't washing. I ain't doing it with my hands. Period. I ain't touching it. Hello, Christina. How are you? People coming in and say that's from a movie. What do you mean that's from a movie? Did we film a movie this morning? Shit. I don't think it's from a movie. I ain't never seen a movie where somebody's going to a methadone clinic, and when they leave there, somebody starts puking out the window. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. My passenger door needs to be clean, Ella, because that girl that was in my car started puking out the window this morning. Yeah, Kevin, my life is a movie, I guess. They only gave me 4 Lasix pills to take, and I did take them, and it did make me pee more, but it didn't make me pee a whole lot more like I thought it would. I'm not touching it with my hands, shy down. Sorry. Nope. Johnny, I used to until I had the mental breakdown, whatever you call it, and I lost my take on box that had 6 days worth in it. Couldn't tell you where it was, who took it, where I left it, anything, dude. I had a nervous breakdown, and I don't know. I lost quite a few hours of my day to whatever. I don't even know what happened. No, as much shit as Ding Ding has said to me, no, I'm not apologizing because I don't know if it could have been him. I don't know. I have no idea because he tends to come in on those fake accounts. Still, thank you, Becker. You have a good day too. You're at Myrtle Beach, K. That's awesome. That's awesome. We're at Surfside. I like your new cover. What do you mean, my new cover? What new cover, Jimmy? Till the 11th, Donna. Huh? Check out on the 12th. Okay, we check out on the 12th. Whatever day the 12th is, that's what day we check out on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is hot. Oh, Connie, it's very hot here. Ocean Lakes is in Surfside, Kay. It sure is. It is in Surfside. Oh my goodness, Michelle, that's awful. Thank God I only lost hours, thank goodness. And it was I was actually when I came to, I was in Walmart and I actually seen somebody that lived in the RV park that I lived in, one of my neighbors. And that is, I guess that's what brought me out of it, was seeing him, seeing somebody I knew brought me out of it. Ow. Of course he is shy now. He's a kid and he's in Myrtle Beach. Of course he's enjoying stuff. It could have been a lot better, Johnny, but it could have been a lot worse too, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, absolutely, Teresa. It's awesome. We used to stay in Ocean Lakes when I was a teenager, younger, and then a teenager. We had a blast there. Snowman, I see you put that just now. That's all I see though. So are you seeing me? I see that comment. Yeah, I can attest. Meg don't hate nobody. Oh, oh, she probably did. She probably ain't seen it, Joey. You got to understand, Meg is a moderator too. So I mean, she stays really busy on my app. Really busy. All of my moderators stay busy on my app. I mean, it's just the way the trolls do. I mean, they stay busy and they do a great job. A great job. No, he's not taking my phone anywhere, Connie. He's not leaving this campsite with my phone. Well, that's cool, Oscar. Oscar's mom. Kathy, we may go in a little bit. I'm not going right this second. He tease Meg a lot. Uh, I don't know. I might take you up to the ocean if we start getting some entries out. We may go up to the ocean. Other than that, I don't know if I'm gonna go up there right now. We can start getting some entries, and it starts and the live starts blowing up. Then yeah, I may take y'all up there. We may go on a walk to the ocean and walk down the beach or something. Excuse me. I need to charge this phone a little bit. No, they let you put tents and stuff everywhere, all in all of these campgrounds. Yeah, they have fishing, Eldon. You can fish off pretty much any of the piers. Yeah, you do have to have a fishing permit. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, Connie, I live in a camper too. I'm staying in a tent right now because we're on vacation. No, we don't stay here all year, Rena. No, we're just on vacation. I wish we could stay here all year. It'd be awesome. It's expensive to stay anywhere. It don't matter if you're in a tent or in a in a sleeping bag. How much you paid for the 10 Manny 10? What? I don't understand what you're asking. She was a poster. What? I don't get it, dude. I don't get what you're saying. Our ending time will be 19 days when we check out. That's how long that's how long we're staying at the beach. None of my
Nisha's car.
plan to try to get my income taken away, like they did with several jobs I've had. It doesn't matter whether I'm working on TikTok or working a job away from TikTok. They do the same shit. They do the same stuff. Uh, I think they're open all year round, Lido. I would imagine they are. Good morning. Ramona, you're fine. Or who was it? No, Liz, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I bust my ass on this app for what I make on this app. I bust my ass for it. I do. I work my ass off. You don't see all the shit I do every day on this app to make sure everything goes and goes through. I haven't seen anybody. I haven't seen anybody put in for the MVP for today yet. On, get them gone. Get them gone. Get them gone. Get them gone. Mills B, I think you need to be gone too because nobody cares about your 2 cents here. Thank you, Mary. You're taking care of them just left and right. Thank you so much. Good morning, Kyle. So nobody's interested in the MVP right now, and nobody's interested in getting one of the or choosing one of the free hats that we have. So it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, baby. Oh Thank you, Con. Big dog, the same as it always. It's the same as it was yesterday. All you got to do is, for how many ever George Washingtons you send to my CA, that's how many entries you get. That thing there is loud. Oh, Lord. What do you mean no different than the rest? No different what than the rest? Laura, I got you a follow. I just sent you a follow, Laura. Penny is a penny. Nobody asked you for your opinion. If I want your opinion, I'll give it to you. Thank you, Meg. Let them keep coming over from the PI's page and from SP's page. Let them keep coming over. I don't care. We'll keep blocking their ass. And when TikTok asks about it, then that's when it's gonna be brought to TikTok's attention what they're doing. Georgia girl, the George Washingtons are for to see who the MVP of my platform is for the day, and whoever that person is, actually will get to choose between all of these hats that are signed by me as a gift from me to them to say thank you for being the MVP of my platform. That's what it's for. Somebody get Mills out of here, please, Meg. Get Mills out of here. Thank you. Eric, I got you. Eric is the first one in the in it. I got you, Big Eric. Thank you, brother. I got you. What's up, Webster? Hope you're doing good. Hope everything is going your way. Hi from the Everglades. How you doing, Swamp Cracker? Hope you're having a very, very good day. You doing, Swamp Cracker? Hope you're having a very, very good day. Mark, I got you, Mark. I got you, Mark. I see you, brother. I see you, brother. I see you. I got you. I got you, Mark. So we got two people in right now. Two people in to be the MVPs of the whole platform. Thank you, Snowman. I appreciate you. I appreciate your offer, my friend. Appreciate you. Hey, Tammy. MVP of the platform. I'm actually going to create a banner to put with your name on a video and on these lives for the MVP of the day. And you also get to choose from the signed hats that I have here as a gift from me to you for being the MVP of the day. That's what it is, Ella. And you basically get credit for the success of everything on the page for the day, for the entire day. Yeah, baby. Something just to have fun with and to get you guys' name out there and just have a damn good time with it. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate that. Oh, you good, Meg. Do what you gotta do, sweetie. Ah, oh, Lord. I hope everybody's doing good today. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Every single one of you. Hope you're having just a wonderful day. Mm. Uber, you know nothing about me. You don't know how much I've worked. I've done a lot of work in the last 5 years. You're so full of shit. You know nothing about what you're talking about. You're not working the last 5 years. You're freaking stupid. You can debunk your thing right away because from 2019 to 2021, I worked for Moztech the entire time. So that's just one. So you guys throw out so much bullshit that it is just from 2019 to 2021, I worked for Moztech, Chris. That's exactly right. For safety reasons, these people are crazy. These trolls are freaking crazy. So, yeah, you have to. The earpiece I'm wearing, it's an M51. If you look in my videos on my page, it's one of those videos you'll see me wearing it. And it's freaking awesome. It is absolutely awesome. Just go in the video that you see it in, click on the little shopping buggy, and it'll take you straight to it. I hear you, Helen. I hear you. Yeah, what? The first one we got? Yeah, for whatever was biting y'all that night. Damn, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. Shopping cart. I hear you, Ella. That's cool. Oh me, that's funny. I don't know, Mom. I have no idea where they got put. Hey, Robin. Hmm? Yeah, I see it. Hmm? Yeah. I know they're sharp. They do the job. That's my mom, Robin. Keeps walking behind me. Oh Lord, you doing hang up trash bag? So the damn raccoons can't get in it. You're right about that. Everybody wants you to say hey. Oh me. Hmm? Till Friday, y'all. Till Friday. Yeah, she is sunflower. Till she gets mad. Oh. Everybody's saying hey to you, Mom. She said hello. Everybody said you're a pretty woman. She said thank you. Ow. You're turning purple. What the hell, Joey? That don't even sound right. Well, you got to consider she's only 14 years young, 14 years older than me. 14. I know how old you were when you had me, Mom. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I don't know. Huh? Really? That dude's took himself off of social media? Or the guy that ripped you off of the air conditioner? Ah, we know exactly where he lives. Yeah, they seem to be good at that shit, don't they? No, I don't live at the beach. We're on vacation, Sassy Christy. No shit. We wish we lived here. I'm thinking about moving down here. I'm really thinking about it seriously. I'm sorry to hear that, Snowman. Mom, text Anthony and tell him there should be a whole bunch today. Because I text him and I ain't heard nothing back from him. Talk to him right now because I'm on live. Oh, Lord. All right. I guess we're going to have to walk to the beach. Because some of y'all did do what you said you do. Y'all did do that. Well, I'm on live right now. It ain't time to go to work yet, is it? You don't go to work till like 3. I sent him a text. They got it. Okay. Will's got to go over and get with him to send me the videos so I can get them posted. Well, let him know that Will has got since Will's the only one that can send those videos. I got to get him to send those videos to me because I got to get them published. I've got to get those videos published. I have to. I have no choice. So they got to send the videos to me. You probably lost signal. Well, I understand that. I'm just saying. Well, if we're going for a walk on the beach, I got to go change my damn clothes. I can't go like this. It's going to be too damn hot to go like this. They don't know how to be kind, Janice. That's just it. They don't know how to be kind. All right, give me a second, guys. I got to go in and change real quick. Boom. Maybe that time has come. Okay. Ow. Ow. Ow, man. Ow. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right. Oh, shit. Let me see if I can shed this shirt and shit without falling. I'm not quite as I'm changing in a tent, so I'm not quite as flexible as I used to be here. All right, I'm gonna wear this here shirt. I don't know what. I ain't got no damn shorts to wear. I don't think. I don't even know. I don't even know where my damn swimming shorts are. That's the ones I need to wear. But like I said, I don't even know where the hell they at. They might be in the back of my car. Maybe. I don't know. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking, baby. I'm looking, baby. I'm looking, baby. Actually, I may have to cut. I may have to cut a pair of my jogging pants down to make shorts out of them. But even if I do that, I ain't gonna have a pocket on the damn thing. Oh. All right, what do I have here? What do I have here? What do I have here? These are all regular breeches. Regular breeches. Frick. Frick, frick, frick. Frick, frick, frick. Frick, frack. I guess I'll have to take a pair of these. Got a just got a nasty stain on them or something, and cut them. Like these ones right here. Yep, these got nasty stains on the bottom of them, so I'm just going to cut them. Cut them, and make them right. Make them right. All right. So we're going to have to go back out here and and find my skizzers, and we're going to have to make some shorts. So y'all want Daisy Dukes? No. Not really. We'll cut them about right there. Somehow our damn leather right here. Yep. Right here. Right here. My scissors are right here any damn way. All right, this is where they got to be cut at. Whether they even or not, I don't know. I don't care. They just gonna be shorts. Ow. There we go. We're making some progress now. I'm just gonna look like your typical redneck out there on the water with some cut off shorts. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Watch me cut them off too damn short. Oh Lord, 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 that'd be my damn look. Cut them off too short and be like damn real Daisy Dukes. That would not be a pretty sight, I promise you. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let's get Christopher in some Daisy Dukes. Come on, baby, kick them daisies. Oh shit. Yeah, I did cut them a little damn short. I'm gonna have to sag with these on by George, because they are cut a little bit short. Damn it. Oh, that don't fit too well. Oh. Yep, move to the side. There we go. Now we might be able to button them and zip them. All right. Oh gosh. All right, let me get my shoes, or try to get my shoes back on. Oh Lord. All right, sunglasses, check. Daisy Dukes, check. Shit, this is gonna be fun. I promise you, this is gonna be fun. All right, turn this on. Chris didn't do nothing. Howdy do, yeah. What's up, y'all? What's up, Jens? Yeah. It's freaking hot. I don't need no sunscreen. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. And we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue the thing for the entries into the MVP of the day, and I will let you guys know. Whoever becomes the MVP of my platform for the day does have their choice between these hats as a gift from me to you. The Myrtle Beach 38 hat, the South Carolina red and blue hats. Y'all seen those? Um, the Realtree Outfitter hat and the Bass Pro Shop Club hat. Uh, that's your choices between the who won yesterday? Mark Henry won again. Mark Henry won again. I need to figure out which one of these I'm gonna take down there with me because this thing is going to go dead. I think I'm just gonna take my AirPods with me for when this thing goes dead. 7%. What the hell? I need to get another charger. What is this at? I said 88%. Wow. This ain't charging very well. Let me get another charger. I'll be right back. Oh, Lord. Bending over don't work too damn well either. Oh, Lord. Okay, here we go. Oh, where's one of the chargers at? I bet there they are. Oh, that sun. I mean, that air feels good. Very good. Oh, is that been charged? Nope. Is this one? Yep. All right, cool. All right, you gotta get on charge, buddy. Ow. This one's on charge. It's charged. Sure is. So he's gonna be the one. I'm gonna take both of these with me because they both is charged. Uh-huh. We almost ready. We almost ready. Almost. I gotta get something out of the car. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that strange? All right, what I gotta get out of here? I gotta get my wallet. It ain't in here. Where the fuck is my wallet at? Well, I damn sure don't see it. I damn sure don't see it nowhere. Houston, we have a problem. Hey, Mom, Mama, did you cover my wallet up this morning? Where's it at? Huh? Oh, it's in my car. I thought it was in my car on the roof thing. You moved it? Goodness gracious. I had it here on where I usually hide it, and you hid it somewhere else in the floor. Good job, Mama. Good job. Good job, Mama. Good job. Oh, Lordy. Ah, crap. Where am I going to put this damn thing at? I guess we'll put it in this pocket. All my back pockets, all my damn pockets is full. It is crazy. All right. We're about ready to rock and roll. No, I got it, sunshine. I got it. Yeah, we're going to the beach. Pops, we're going to the beach. I think I got everything. All right. Remember, everybody, remember, uh, just because I'm not here to write it down, if anybody sends anything to my CA, it says it. So we're still having this, even though we're going to be gone. If you send it to my Cash App, it's still going to be there. It's going to have your name there. And that's how I did yesterday. Everybody that sent it, I wrote their name down as they sent it. But what we'll do is when we get back from the beach, I'll check it and we'll write everybody's name down and how many entries they got, and we'll rock and roll that way. So it is what it is. It is. I think I got everything. I think we got everything. We're gonna roll anyway. If we ain't got everything, then we'll just be up to shit creek without a paddle. Well, all right, there we go. Because this one hangs. I need to put this other one on and let it run out of juice before I put this one on, because it's easier to maintain with this other one. All right, let me plug this one in. It'll work. It'll actually work easier while I'm walking, because this other one actually hangs down way too far. There we go. Shit on this damn thing. You need a belt? I'm all right. I got a different pair of pants on. I cut some regular blue jeans and not not the ones I had on. Trust me, I don't need a belt. I had to move some things around to be able to button and zip these up. It wasn't the most comfortable thing in the world. I hear that train a coming. It's rolling down the lane, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. I'm glad you like it, Kathy. Glad you like it. There we go. That's better. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. Oh Lord, kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm glad you like it. Any of who's in who? Which one of my moderators are in here? Meg, are you in here? Meg, are you in the room? And it's worth 499 coins. I let that slide. Anything that's worth 499 points or higher, will you write their names down so I can put them on the hat whenever I get back from the beach? Because I've got no way to write them down. Whenever I get back from the beach, because I've got no way to write them down. 9 points or higher, will you write their names down? here and let y'all see this daggum beach out here. Yeah, I'm out here on Singer. I'm about to get my ass front over here. Across the street. Yeah, baby, yeah. I'm a sexy bitch, baby. I'm sure ain't in that pocket. Rip my arm off trying to get my hands up. Good. Yeah, if my signal's not good when we get down here, I may have to restart to get the signal back like we normally do, because I always have good signal on the beach regardless. And if I don't have it down here, it means they're mass reporting me, and we need to restart to get them to get their mass reporting tangled up. In Folsom Prison. Hey, yo. Good Lord, this sand's thicker than anything. Whoa. Actually, gracious, I'm not walking in this deep ass sand. And we're gonna get up there near the beach and walk here in a minute. Yeah, it looks like you can. You would restart Oh, there we go. Now get down here where I can actually walk. The South Carolina firemen go out and come back in if it's showing it's paused. Because I'm green on my end. That means I'm connected to TikTok. Yeah, Jeffrey, it is absolutely gorgeous down here, man. Anybody that ain't seen it or has never experienced it, man, they don't know what they're missing until they come down here. Uh, you know, they're Paul, whatever your name is. It ain't no damn different than you sponging off of your employer, because that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm bringing content to folks, and if they want to send me uh, a paycheck for doing that, that's up to them, not you. So you could take your old pawpaw ass and go on somewhere. Because I wasn't asking you, to be perfectly honest. Oh Lord, I'm gonna take a break under this pier right here for a minute in the shade. There we go. Now we get in the shade for a minute. Whew. I can see better now too. The water coming up on me too. Yeah, they don't know how to mind their own business, Jeffrey. They don't know, man. They don't know. Ridiculous what they do to keep somebody from putting content out. You know, to block them from putting out content. I know, Trish. It's absolutely ridiculous. They need to. Thank you, whoever sent that, Donna. Thank you. They need to mind their own business and just stay in their own lane. You know? Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely beautiful. If I don't watch where I'm going, I'm gonna be in damn Garden City for too long walking. I don't want to walk that damn far down there because I wouldn't make it back. I wouldn't make it back. Joy says, stop acknowledging them. Well, Joy, do you want me just to say, not to say anything and let the people that are in my room that are new see their comments and just in their mind not know? I mean, you know, what am I supposed to do? Walk down Uber back? I ain't got no damn money for no Uber. Yeah, I ain't got no money for no damn Uber. My legs don't own Uber. I can afford to pay for it right now. Oh, Lord. are running toward me here. Yeah, it says you're gonna lose your subscription benefits soon. It just popped up. Whew, Lord, Lord, Lord. Donna, thank you. Thank you, Haley. Thank you, Haley. Thank you. Can you rent jet skis? I have no idea. I know you can rent them little canoe things or whatever they're called. You can rent golf carts. I think there's places where you can actually rent like exotic cars and motorcycles down here too. I think. There used to be when I was younger. Interview some people on the beach. About what, Jeffrey? About what? Well, we're going to interview them about trolls. Can you drive golf carts on the road and it'll be people? I don't think you're supposed to, Laura, but people do anyway. Be good. Oh Lord. I'm trying to. I'm gonna ponder on the way down here. Well, what we're gonna do, and then I might do it on the way back. I got to think of what would be good for me to ask. Swaggy, walk your damn self. We've done told you that about 35 times. You're not tricking us into your little game there. Block me, block me, block me. So we can get TikTok on you for blocking for no reason. You're not playing your game, homie. I don't know, man. That could get me in trouble. That could get me in trouble on that. That could possibly get me slapped. Yeah, that could possibly get me in trouble and get me slapped. I'm not gonna do that. I'll just have to I'll have to figure out my stuff. It is beautiful out here. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gorgeous. I mean, you look up the way. I mean, it's just gorgeous. You're the one that could put out the fire. Magic. Oh Lord, I'm walking the wrong damn way. Wrong damn way. I'm gonna have to turn around here for too awful long. I won't make it. ask them, what called low tide and high tide, whichever response. I don't much think that they'll know the answer to that, bro. I really don't. I honestly, I think I'm almost at pirate land. To be honest with you, I think I'm almost at pirate land. Yeah, I'd have to meet anybody to be better than that damn crazy ass woman I met this morning. Good lord, come out the damn bathroom, butt ass naked, walking over, grabbing my damn button in my zipper of my britches. I said, yes, you ain't, no, that ain't yours. That's mine. You and your puking ass stuff out the damn window and shit. Crazy ass woman. Good lord, it's a long ass story. It's a long story. The chick this morning that was at Waffle House, she was at Waffle House yesterday morning too, but I met her yesterday morning. The lady behind the bar at the Waffle House said she was fine, she was cool, and she wanted to sit beside me, so I said, okay, beside me. But to make a long story short, I had to go get my medicine. So I was leaving to go get my medicine, and she wanted to ride with me for some reason, and she wanted me to give her a ride to her place where she stayed. Well, the fucked up part is where she stayed was right beside the Waffle House at the Red Roof Inn. So I didn't know that though. I give her a ride. She tells me she knows how to get to the clinic I'm going to because she lives here. So she takes me to BFE and gets me damn lost, and we end up at the wrong clinic. I'm like, well, that's not the clinic I go to. Oh shit! They threw the football to me a little too high, bro. Oh Lord, damn, that thing got sand all over it. But sand, damn. Oh my bad. You what? TikTok. Yeah. You want to hang on? Let me put it around. They threw me a pass, didn't it? It went way over my damn head. But where were we at on the story? I got to remember where the hell we were at on the story. Oh yeah, she had led me basically to the wrong clinic. I was like, this ain't the clinic that I go to, and so I put it in the GPS to take me to the correct clinic, and we're only like 2.5 miles away from where I had to go. So we ride down there, and she gets out and starts talking to people in the fucking parking lot for some reason. I don't know what the deal was with that. I go in, I get my dose, take it, come back out, I get in the car. She hops in, and I say, okay, you want me to give you a ride home? And she wanted me. She had also asked me to look at the stuff in her room to see if I liked the way she had it arranged. So yeah, I had told her, I said, all right, I'll take a look at it because I was trying to get the hell out of there. But she was with me. I kind of couldn't blow her off. But let's see. We left my clinic. I asked her where she stayed. She told me Red Roof Inn. I was like, you mean right beside where we just left from? And she said, yeah. I was like, that's kind of messed up. We went on all that damn running around, and you live right beside where we was at. So I know how to get back from the clinic to where it is because it's on the way back to where I got to go. So we go all the way back to Red Roof Inn. She tells me where to park. She tries to get into 3 of the doors. Her car wouldn't work. She goes all the way around front. Her car worked. We walk in. We walk down to her room. We go in, and she shows me what she wants me to look at. And then she goes in the fucking bathroom. And I was like, well, this is fucking weird. And so I'm looking around and there's shit everywhere. She's got clothes and bags, shit all over the floor. The beds are pulled out from the wall. The refrigerator and microwave are put in different places than where they're supposed to be. She's got a desk caddy cornered in the corner. And I'm like, what the hell? This place is a damn mess. And, so I'm getting ready to leave and I'm standing over close to the bathroom, waiting on her to come out so I can go. She comes out butt ass naked. And it was not a pretty sight. I'm telling you, it was not a pretty sight at all. And she walks up to me and starts trying to take my pants off. And I was like, whoa, no, wait a minute, I gotta go. I'm like, I'm already late for where I gotta do. I got to go. And I went out the fucking door. I got the fuck out of there. And I told her as I was going out, oh yeah, everything looks fine. I wasn't gonna do anything else, but yeah, I was getting the fuck out of there. I was gone. That was crazy. A crazy ass moment in time that I will never forget. Lakewood. Oh Lord. I thought you said Lakewood. Huh? I don't know where I'm at. I think I'm at Pirate Land. I don't know. I think that's what these houses and shit are. Oh, I think this is Lake Pirate Land. I think. I don't know. Shit, no shit, Jeffrey. That is a bad welcome to Myrtle Beach right there. Let me tell you. A bad one. Once I got out that fucking door, I literally ran down that fucking hallway to get out the door and get in my car and get the fuck out of there. Sand all over me from that football. It was an eye-opening experience. Had I been tired, I would have been tired no more after seeing that nasty shit. And like I said, it was not a pretty sight. My God. Ugh. Yeah, she was puking out my. I forgot to tell y'all, she was puking out my window on the fucking way back to going back to her place. She was puking out my fucking window, and I had to pull over twice because she was puking out my fucking window. When she came out naked, I about vomited my damn self. So she was, no, it was nasty, man, nasty. I said, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, you get in trouble out here, I'm telling you. Oh Lord, Donna, it was crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you, it was fucking crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But I could smell alcohol in her breath in the car and at the diner at the Waffle House. I knew it was 4 o'clock in the morning. I was like, well, maybe she just been out partying all night, last night and tonight, Because I met her yesterday morning at Waffle House. She came in there, and I should have known something by that. She was there. I mean, I should have thought, well, there's a Red Roof Inn. I wonder if she lives at the fucking Red Roof Inn. She's here every morning now. Now I got to go to a different Waffle House because I'm not going around that damn morning again. Period. At all. You know what I'm saying? At all. I have no intentions of ever going to that particular fucking Waffle House again. Shit, I hear you, Jeffrey. She's gonna ruin my damn coffee mornings up. You know what I'm saying? She burnt my coffee mornings. And like I was telling everybody else, in the live earlier, the sick part is a large number of younger men in this country would have actually gotten to bed with that woman. Oh God, and that's pretty fucking sick. I mean, it is. It's pretty fucking sick. Look at the con man. I don't know who the fuck you call a con man. Do you know what the word con means? These people use these words loosely, and they don't. I don't think think they know the definition of these words because they use them for everything. Oh, I said hello to that woman. Uh-oh. He just conned that woman because he said hello to her. I mean, they use these words so fucking loosely that I honestly don't even think they know what the words mean. It's like, hello, Jeffrey. Let's con Jeffrey this morning. Holy shit. It's that damn crazy, that ridiculous. Hey, Brittany, how you doing? Watch out, they'll call that a con. I said hello to Brittany. Oh, Lord. My legs hurt now. I don't know. Way the hell down here. Way the hell down here. I don't know where the hell I'm even at. This has to be pirate land. What the hell else? Yeah, oh, it is pirate land. I see the black flag with the damn crossbones on it. Somebody told me to go to pirate land. So when I get down here to these crossbones, these skull and bones, I'm turning my ass around because my legs hurt. Show the water? Absolutely. Hang on. There you go. We're on vacation. We're on vacation. Oh Lord, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Absolutely gorgeous out here. Gorgeous. Yeah, the sky's beautiful too. You're exactly right. And y'all see the skull and bones flag up there? Right? Where's it? Right there. That's the. I think that's the pirate land symbol. I hope it is because I ain't walking no damn farther. I haven't seen any flags up today. The red flags. I haven't seen any. But I might have overlooked them and not been paying attention. It's a Surfside Beach. Oh, somebody wrote back on the sand. Yeah, the red flags, the walk line. Exactly right. They let anybody. All right, I walked up to the Skull and Bones. That we at Pirate Land, and I ain't walking a fucking bar. My leg hurts. My right leg hurts. All right, I'm about to turn my ass around. I'll take a little break right here for a minute. Y'all can watch this for a minute. Oh, Lord, I'm gonna squat down right here and chill for a minute, let my leg rest. How's that look, y'all? Is that good? Absolutely. This place is absolutely gorgeous. The real busy beach that's just crazy crowded is always South Myrtle. Very well. You're very well. This lady's staring at me. She's staring at me and she got ready to walk through the camera. Flown it, baby, flown it. Not that I know of, Nana. I don't know. Yeah, well, Surfside and Myrtle cost about the same, to be honest with you. It ain't real, it ain't too much cheaper, if any at all, to be honest with you. Y'all are welcome. I'm glad to let you guys see it. Glad to let you see it. Oh yeah, if you have a lounge chair out here, you literally can go to sleep listening to this. You know what I mean? An umbrella and a lounge chair. I mean, you can absolutely sleep. Son, man, hell, I do too, son. I think I'm gonna take my shirt off for the walk back and try to get a little sunburn on my shoulder going on. But I ain't really got no tan since I've been here. I ain't been out here, a whole long time because of everything that went on. Thank y'all for all the red hearts. Oh, man. All right, we're getting ready to walk back. I don't know what the temperature is, to be honest with you. Hey, Donna, you're right. I'm glad y'all like it. I'm glad it brings y'all some beautifulness. I mean, that guy out there makes me nervous. And what guy is that? And whoa, the one way out there? I can't, but please be respectful.
Where's my beautiful? Did you fall?
Hey, you there, Candy? Hello?
Oh, what the hell did I do? Get me
You're,
off there.
oh, get you off? I got you.
Sorry, it was an accident.
It's okay. Lord of mercy. It happens. It happens. You're welcome, DD. I'm gonna try to have a great day, DD. I'm gonna try to. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you enjoying yourself? Nope, Chris is right here. I'm not out in the water. I'm behind the camera. I have no idea what the best seafood restaurant is in Myrtle Beach. I ain't been here in years, so I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have the slightest. I know there was a what was it called? Bennett's? Benjamin's, or you're right. Yeah, I think it may have been Bennett's. Bennett's or Benjamin's Calabash was the best buffet that I found. I'm pulling up my britches, y'all. Hang on. There we go. I had to pull up my britches. Sorry. Oh, Lord, have mercy on me. Some people attempted to back there, but they got knocked over. I don't look for. I haven't found any, but I don't look for a whole lot of sand dollars and stuff. I walk the beach a little bit, but I don't look for a whole lot of stuff. Most time when I'm walking the beach, I got a lot of shit on my mind, and I'm doing nothing but thinking as I'm walking. That's all I do is, it's so beautiful out here. And all I can do is think about, what could have been, and it starts getting to me. You know, every time I do it, it does. Every time. Well, Michelle, I'm glad you're getting to see it, up close and personal. It's as close as you can get without being here. We got to leave Friday, Buster, and that'll be our 19th day. If Mama don't decide to stay longer. But the bad part is this beautiful site right here. This beautiful site, and just absolute gorgeous. Everything here will make you think, and will bring up hurtful memories, if you know what I'm saying. My mom is disabled. She's 60. She'll be 62 on her birthday, I think. No, she's 62 now. She'll be 63 on her birthday. Uh, and that's the part I don't like about the beach is the depression part of it. Uh, Being here without my family, without the woman that I thought I was going to spend the rest of my life with. I mean, it's really hurt. And I think about shit like that a lot because I literally I don't have anybody to break those thoughts. I don't have anybody to spend time with, to talk to, and to, get all that stuff. That's the part that really affects me. It's that's all I think about. You know, especially when I didn't know she hated me as much as she apparently does. It was all a ploy, it was all a lie the whole time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Sean, I think she does. Otherwise, she would have talked to me after she left. She didn't call, wouldn't speak to me. Told other people that if I tried to come up there and see her or the kids, that she would they would have a restraining order put against me. I mean, you guys don't know all the bullshit that said for no fucking reason at all. I mean, I was outside on a live when all this went down. Uh, so it is what it is. It is what it is. I know there's hate there. It's got to be. You can't do what she did to somebody and actually love them. You can't. Oh, I know she was influenced by others, Buster. I know she was. And those people have admitted it, that they influenced her decision. But like I've said before, I hope them and her are happy with their decision because they got to live with it for the rest of their life. You know. Oh, they brag about helping her escape from me. Is what they call it. It's fucking horseshit. Talking about she was never allowed to leave the house. She had her own set of keys to the fucking car. She left the house all the time. It's just they make up shit to fit their narrative, and it's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. She had keys and she could leave and go do as she pleases, and everybody knows that. People aren't stupid, but they push that narrative because otherwise it would make them admit that they're liars. It make them admit they're liars, and they're not going to do that. They're not going to admit they're lying. But everybody, I've proven time and time again that they're liars by bringing out receipts and showing people that they're liars. Well, that's the problem. And I know that. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're saying is true, but the problem is, I haven't been. I haven't been without a woman since I was fucking 18 years old. I don't know. I'm not. I don't do the dating scene. I don't. I don't know what the women trends are of now. I don't know that shit. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to go about it. I don't know any fucking thing. I've been a family man for all these years. I haven't been a dating man or anything like that. And the worst part is that I know I accept the fact that I am not an attractive person. I know that. I know that the sun and smoking has fucked my skin up, and I've got wrinkles all over my face. I know that, and that's one of the real fucked up things too. Is that I don't get looks from women. When I go places, women turn their nose up at me. So I mean, it is what it is. You know, we were together 13 years, and we were actually sweethearts from I was 17, she was 15. We dated for a couple of weeks. She came down back then uh, when my grandfather died. She babysat for my aunt during the funeral and stuff, and we actually fell in love back then. And we dated for a couple of weeks, and it was awesome. And then she found me. She found me in 2011 on Facebook, and there shortly after I went to Illinois, and we've been together ever since until February, right before Valentine's Day. I had actually given her early Valentine's Day, and then she acted like she was all happy about it and shit. It was all fucking put on because a couple of days later she did what she did, and I guess told Layla she could have the shit that I gave her for Valentine's Day, and left some of the shit behind that I gave her for Valentine's Day. So it is what it is. And it hurts. It hurts every fucking day. People ask me why I'm depressed. I mean, shit. How can I not be depressed? Yeah, but you can't tell people that nowadays, Debbie. Women do not. Well, they just, in my experience, women don't look at that shit. They don't look at how somebody is on the inside. If their man ain't buffed and their man ain't fucking just handsome as shit, they ain't got a chance. They got a chance. Now, why didn't we get married? We were going to get married. We were going to get married. Actually, we were going to get married really soon. She just didn't know that. Now I know. Now I know, and I'm glad we didn't because of this. She came out the door that morning, madder than hell. Get off that line! I didn't know what the hell was going on. I thought she was mad because they were taking the tag off the car. And I was like, well, I didn't talk to him. He said he's going to take the tag off the car. And he out there storming off and went and talked to him. And she told him she was in a domestic violence situation, which is a fucking bold-faced lie. I have never touched a woman. I have never threatened to touch a woman in a harming way. I just, I have never done anything like that. Never. And yet the thing is, she had been on the phone with somebody when the cop came up, and whoever she was on the phone with told her an excuse to be able to leave with the kids that morning right on the spot, and that's what she did. If there was any domestic violence going on, they would have locked me up that morning, and they didn't because there wasn't no domestic violence. If there's domestic violence, would I have sent Nikki $30 on Layla's Cash App to get gas and get them something to eat with when she asked me for a few dollars for gas? Would I have tied the children's bicycles to the top of the car if it was domestic violence? I did some pretty fucking nice things considering she was leaving and ripping my kids out of my life. You know, absolutely. I think she's been planning this shit for quite a while. I guess. And I went. She wanted me. I know she wanted me to get off social media, but you can't just quit what you're doing, is paying the bills, and just fucking expect something to come along and pay the bills. It don't work that way. And I told her, I said, okay, you want me to get off social media, Nicole? I said, go to work and help me pay these bills, and I can get off because I can't afford to do it right now unless I get a really high paying job that will pay all of these bills. You told me when we got together I would never have to work. That's what she said because she was dead set on leaving, and I know it now. I didn't see it then, but I know it now. She's got nowhere to come back to. Why would I take her back so she could turn around and do this shit again? Possible. I can't. I wouldn't be able to. I couldn't take this shit again. I really couldn't. I could not take this shit. I know that big dog. I know that. Ain't that funny how much she's on TikTok? Even though she told everybody back then she hated TikTok because I was on TikTok. It's awful funny, ain't it, brother? Awful funny. I love Nicole to death. I always have. I guess I always will. But I don't know. I mean, pretty fucked up way to do things. You know, and try to convince somebody that you actually did love them. Yeah. I mean, I knew there was no. I kind of knew the love was slipping away. I mean, I don't. I'm not going to bring her sex life up on on here, but with things that were going on in our sex life, I knew that something wasn't quite right. I knew it. I knew that something wasn't right. Yeah, you're right. The children shouldn't have to pay for it, and I don't think she should have been allowed to take my children 700 miles away. $700. No, I know where she went to. I know where she's at. I know exactly where she went. I know exactly who helped her the day that she left and went and sat in a parking lot with nowhere to go other than to come back home to a safe place. Uh, but she chose to tell the person that she was communicating with and that I was communicating with that she knew she could come back home to the camper, and she knew that I wouldn't hurt her because I've never hurt her. I've never laid a hand on her. She told the person that. She admitted that there was no domestic violence. But she said, I don't want to have the argument of being able to leave with the kids. Well, it is what it is. I don't want you to take off my kids. You know, anybody that loves their kids are going to say that and fight for their kids. They're not just going to say, okay, see ya, take off with the kids. No, it don't work that way. Of course, I've got to pay child support on. And you know, it's gonna be tough when we go to court because I'm gonna have to tell the judge everything, and I really don't want to drag her through the mud in court. And that's why I told everybody, I said I'm giving her time to be rational and do the right thing. But the right thing to her family that is guiding her on is you don't ever need to see him again. You don't need to. The kids don't never need to see him again. We hate his guts. Well, they ain't got nothing to fucking do with it, so she shouldn't be listening to her family. You know. You don't lose all rights to your kids after a few months of not seeing them. That's bullshit. But she's gonna be surprised because I'm gonna file papers before 2 months is over with anyway. They can't take your rights because the mother takes off with your children and won't let you see them. That's not how it works. Yeah, I know. I heard what she said, but you know, it doesn't matter what she said in Illinois. We lived in South Carolina, not Illinois. She went to her family's house. She went to her family up in Illinois. All right, I'm going to turn this camera back around toward me because we're getting into a lot of people again. Travis, you're full of shit, dude. You have no idea what you're talking about. When people work, they work 8 to 10 hours a day. I wasn't on TikTok no more than that. What a normal person would work every day. So this shit about you were on TikTok too long and not spending time with your kids is horse shit. Everybody knows how long I was on TikTok working to make money, to pay the bills. Just like any other job. Any other job, you're actually going away from home and have no communication with your family until you get off work and come home. So that shit about that argument is debunked. I mean, just right out of the gate. And like I said, I told her, I said, if you want me to get off TikTok, you got to help me. You're gonna have to get a job and help me pay these bills, or we'll be homeless. You told me I never have to work. Well, it don't sound to me like you want to work with getting me off of this fucking app. You know, it was all it. Her mind was fucking made up before any of that bullshit, y'all. Any of that. Her mind had to have been made up fucking months before this went down. Months. Like in 2021, I called her fucking texting uh, her one of her sons or what was it? One of her daughter's ex-boyfriends in the middle of the night saying, "Well, if you were here right now, we'd be fucking." I about went off the fucking chain when I found that fucking text. Because she always said, "I don't like talking dirty on the phone." Well, you don't like talking dirty on the phone to me. I caught you fucking talking dirty on the phone to another man, one of your daughter's ex-boyfriends. At that, fucking sick ass shit. But it's always something. You know, it's always something. It is, and that's why I went off. I was mad as fucking hell. I was fucking mad. I actually back then I told her to get the fuck out. Then she left for a couple of hours and came back. And she talks all this shit about. She talks shit about me not working. We traveled the fucking country for fucking like 8 fucking years straight, making a whole lot of money that she spent the fucking shit out of, just like I did. Talking about I didn't work. Oh fucking shit, she's fucking crazy. That's a bunch of horse shit that she's saying just to try to make people get on her side. Everybody that knows me knows that I traveled the country doing cable work all over the mid Northwest for about 8 straight fucking years. And she was spoiled to eating out every day and having every fucking thing she wanted and all that shit, you know. But when things go a little south, and you know, and I'm not physically able to do that kind of shit anymore, you see what happens. It always boils down to the same fucking shit. It's always fucking about money, always, regardless. No, they got one red flag up, guys. One red flag is what they got up out here. Oh, Nikki always said if we ever got split up or were married, if ever got divorced, she would never take out child support on me, never. But you see what she did. But she knows. I mean, when I get the money, she knows she'll get the fucking money regardless. But you know, but she's told a bunch of stories. You know, and that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna go any farther than that. She's told a bunch of stories. It is what it is. Yeah, I know. I know they all say that. But she knows how hard it was all. She knows how hard it was all them years of us doing what we had to do and paying child support and doing all of that. She knows how fucking hard it is. I know better. Get off my platform. Nobody asked you a question. Nobody asked you a fucking thing. What? See what she's done. No, the courts are not involved right now. What she's done is since she went and got on food stamps and all of that up there, the courts don't get into it. DSS gets into it. Child Services gets into it. They're the ones that collect child support now. That's how it works all over the country now. Is Child Protective Services gets involved and they collect the child support, which is the stupidest thing in the world because now she's got them involved in her life too. She don't realize that, but she's got them involved in her life too. So I mean, it is what it is on that aspect. She knows how fucking evil those people are. My Yeah, the sky is beautiful. There's a lot of people down here. That's why I'm not filming the ocean right now. There's a lot of people. That's why I'm not filming down through here. I don't want nobody to get mad. I do work. I don't know why people keep asking me, why won't you work? I do fucking work. You guys need to do a little fucking research into what work is and how work goes. You need to do a little research on it because you'll find out that I work and I work hard and I bust my ass working every day. I don't get these people that say these stupid ass things. Why won't you work? Well, are you here watching what I do? Uh, are you here supervising what I do? I do fucking work. No, most work don't require labor either. That's actually not true. I don't know where they're at. I have no idea where they're at. TikTok is not work. Well, you're entitled to your opinion. But when I get paid from TikTok every week, I think that's considered a job. I think that's considered work. I guess since you get a paycheck from your company every week, I guess you don't work either, do you? Wow. Well, we got some brain surgeons in the lab today. Well, I'm telling you, very intelligent people. Very, very intelligent people. No, no, it's not considered work there, Toto, because it's illegal. I don't do anything illegal, so that's not very smart to bring up that question. Not very smart at all. Well, what a lot of people don't realize how much time I put into making the videos or collaborations with these other companies that have brought up. They don't know how much time and effort goes in. They don't have a damn clue how much time and effort goes into that. For they Of course, TikTok don't withhold taxes. It's on a 1099, just like I'm a contractor, just like anybody 1099 doing cable work. The 1099 doing cable. The 1099 doing cable work. Yet you're in that category, but a fault. Oh, goodness. Saying 'oh, it ain't a wall. Let's see. Let me bring it right now. Hang on, y'all. Hang on a second. Burn that wall. Okay, 2,000 diamonds off the lot. So, all the entertainment. Oh, shit, look at that. I literally, they think all easy. It's not. You couldn't hear me. Well, I was checking all my stuff. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got it. All right. For all of that, all the entertaining I did just now, I call it entertaining. Walking, all that shit. Everybody thinks it's easy and all glamorous and shit. I got 288 diamonds. 200. I mean, literally. So if you don't love your followers and your supporters, then you're right. You can't do this. But a lot of the times, as far as money wise, you do this shit for nothing, and it turns out to be a flop. But you have to try. You have to try. You got to start trying to do the best you can. Battling don't do me any good. Sanctuary. I have to try to make the money to pay my child support. Battling don't mean to me no good because battling I don't get paid for until a week from Wednesday. Oh gosh. No, not $288. 288 diamonds. That is 2 diamonds equals a penny. So you do the math. No, see, Sandra, you don't know what you're talking about because the reason that I'm not doing good is because of trolls that have lied and contributed to people not following me and not supporting me anymore. It was absolutely worth it. I was making my goal a lot of the times. I was making enough money to pay my bills until the trolls did whatever they did, said whatever they said to get whatever done. You know, absolutely they do. Big creators make a ton of money. They sure do. You can make big money on TikTok. You're exactly right. Hey, how you doing? That's why when a lot of people they'll tell me they want to see something or they want me to do something, I'm kind of hesitant in doing it because a lot of times if I do certain stuff, it costs me more money than I make to do the stuff on live, and that's why I'm kind of hesitant to do stuff. Whew, damn, it's hot. I don't know, Tiffany. What? I don't care. I said I don't care. I don't care. What? To the beach. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. It's hot. That's crazy. Yeah, a lot of them do, Sean. A lot of them do. Where are y'all fixing to go? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Oh, yeah, I know. It's crazy. They're going to cook fajitas out of the leftovers. Little what? In my car? Let me have it. Not may I have it. Let me have it. Fucking do well. Get orders. It's my mine gun drop. I can do anything I want to with it. What's up, Snowman? I could count to 7,000. It wouldn't be looking good. Oh, you on my fucking nerves. Where's my hat? Where in the fuck is my hat at? Excuse my language. I don't know where the fuck it's at. Chris, have you seen my camouflage hat around here anywhere? My camo hat. Thank you, Tracy. What bag? No, my camo hat. My camouflage hat. Man, I'm talking about the one I wore. The hat that I wore on my head. No, it ain't in the bag. Good God. Oh, Lord, I'm sorry. This is a mess. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, thank you. Oh, right. All right, thank you. Oh, Lord. Thank you, Tracy, for the galaxy. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna put that down there. All right, which one of these are these two right here? Okay, I got them. All right, Tracy. I got you, Tracy. Get my damn legs up here. I gotta hang on that. Ooh, shit. Stuff don't stretch like that. Ooh, that's tight. There we go. We got Tracy on the top here. Yeah. No, it's not. These? He ain't getting nothing. Tracy, I got you on here, sweetie. Right there. Thank you so much, Tracy. I'm sorry I'm not in a very good mood, but ooh. Stuff out of these trees because them damn squirrels are bombing you. Travelers, you just don't know. All you people all saying all this about Nikki Walk, about Nikki and all that. You need to quit using my father's name. He's passed away. You need to stop. Uh, if I ever encounter you on the streets, then you can use my father's name if you're man enough to. But I don't think you are. I don't think you are at all. I don't think you ever would be. Hey, y'all just don't know about this cat. Y'all just don't know. damn tight. Oh, these things are way too damn tight on me. Way too tight. Okay. I think I'm all right now. Well, enlightened, I mean, he's a certified complete alcoholic. Does nothing but drink from the time he wakes up till the time he goes to bed. He's a fucking loudmouth. He's done it better than everybody else. He's done everything in the world. I mean, he's obnoxious. He's a fucking asshole. I mean, you name it, he's it, by God. He's one of those kind. Anything that you've ever done, he's done it better. You know, that kind. He's just one of the people who can't fucking stand a beer. Period. And the longer he's around, the more you can't deal with him. You just can't deal with him. Well, he kind of showed up down here, Lori. Who knows? He does that on Mama Life. So it is what it is. Now, if I'd have known he was coming down here, I would not have went on vacation. I would have told Mama, just go ahead. I'm not going. I would have told her to have fun. I would not have came down here. Would not have came down here. Actually, I told her that. I told her before we even came down here, when we were actually planning this trip, I said, hey, if Brian goes, I'm not going. And she assured me he wasn't going. But he didn't go. He just showed up. I think it was planned. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't depend on my mother, the dude. You need to exit my room and tuck your shit somewhere else. No, Anthony's not still here. Yeah, Debbie, I probably could. I mean, I know I could. I'm not gonna do all that way. I hear you, Jeffrey. It's actually not that bad right now. There's a little breeze coming in, so it feels all right now. That's how they live, man. That's how they live. Yeah. Ask your old lady how old I am. You'll find out real quick. My face may look that old, but By God, the rest of my body ain't. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lordy, Lordy, Lordy have mercy. Gotta love these people that try to make fun of me because I have wrinkles on my face because I've worked my ass off out in the sun pretty much my whole life. Well, the benefit to that is the rest of my body is really healthy and kicking ass there, good buddy. So the rest of my body work fucking circles around you in every which way but loose, by God. So run that mouth all you want. What? What? Yum love. Ain't this fucking thing working? Oh. So, oh shit, it is on. So is it not plugged up? Heck no, it ain't plugged up. What's plugged up on this? The fan? Or what? Or what the hell's plugged up on? I'm looking. Oh gosh. Is that the, what is that? Really? Really, really, really? Really, really, really? Hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, that's all they do, Brittany. It's childish BS like that. They think it's funny. But they don't realize how, if they were in any way Christian at all, they wouldn't be able to do that. Wouldn't be able to say that. So that lets you know which side they're coming from and who's giving them their orders. Right there, point blank, period. Tells you everything. Yep, yep, yep. Hmm? I'm good. Tracy with the fireworks. Thank you, Tracy. That get your name on the hat again, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Let me get it on here real quick. All right, Sharpie, 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 Black Sharpie. All right, all right, all right, all right. We're gonna put you on the very, very top, Tracy. The very, very top. Tracy, 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 right there. Thank you, Tracy. You are such a sweetheart. Thank you. We getting there on that hat, y'all. We getting there. Thank you. All right, let's see. All right, y'all got to remember, we're running this one too. The MVP drawing, guys. Thank you, Jasmine. We're running the MVP drawing. This is my CA up here. Remember that, and it's all I got a link tree in my bio. It's got everything in it. For every George Washington you send me, that's how many entries you get to be the MVP. And if you're chosen as the MVP, you are the MVP of my entire platform for the whole day. And you also get a gift from me for being the MVP. If you are the MVP of my platform for the day, I will give you your choice of any of these hats that you want. You get your choice. The Bass Pro Shop Club hat, the Realtree Outfitters, the Blue South Carolina, and the red South Carolina. Both of them are Myrtle Beach hats. And then you've got the red Myrtle Beach number 38 hat. Boom. All of them. If you get that prestigious, if you get that prestigious name as MVP of my platform for the entire day, you get your choice of whichever hat you want, period. And that is a gift from me to you. Debbie, I see that, Debbie. I got you, Debbie. I got you. I got you, Debbie. Thank you. I got you. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Debbie. Absolutely. And we'll do that. That one we'll do tonight. Y'all know that this evening sometime. How do we MPT? What is MPT? Yeah, there are these stupid asses go again. Do they really think they're amusing when they say stupid stuff like that? I mean, do they really think they're amusing? That is such an ignorant comment. Such an ignorant comment. Tracy's mom's check must have came in. No, you wouldn't know. It's just crazy. Vicky, what was your platform? I mean, what was your question now about my platform? How do you get into to be the MVP, Vicky? Yeah, that's why I held this up. All you have to do is if you send a George Washington, one George Washington getting sent to this, my CA gets you one entry, basically. For every George Washington you send, gets you an entry. And that's how you get to be the MVP is if you get chosen. If you win this and get chosen as the MVP, then that's when I reward you with one of the hats of your choice. Cindy, they said that Tracy's mother's check must have came in. That's what they said because Tracy's throwing a couple of gifts. That's what they're ignorant. They're ignorant people saying stuff like that. That is such a terrible thing to say to somebody. And see, there they go using my dead father's name again. That just shows what kind of people they are. That just shows, it ain't God that sends those kind of people. It's somebody else that sends them. And you see how many come up and start saying all this stupid shit. I mean, you see what all they come in and start saying. It's absolutely ridiculous. No, Vicky, that's completely up to you. That's not up to me. That's up to you. Yeah, my mods are great, Becky. My mods are absolutely wonderful. Sometimes they're too wonderful because they do such a good job. Vicky, that depends on how many entries you want. That's how that works, Vicky. That's up to you. That's completely up to you. No, you're fine, Vicky. You do whatever you need to do. You're fine. You don't have to do anything, Vicky. You're fine. Let me see if my coffee's done yet. I think it is. Yep. All right, let me make my coffee, y'all. Oh, and turn my air conditioner back on in my tent. Oh gosh, Christopher, do me a favor, son. Grab me the milk out of the refrigerator, please. Thank you. I don't know what I've been told. Yeah, I know we need more milk. There's no room for a gallon in the fridge, son. I mean, it probably is, but it's really tough making it fit in there. Here you go. Thank you. Not in my coffee, no, just a little bit. All right. Lord have mercy. Nope. See, I do have wonderful supporters, but my supporters love. They don't hate. Yeah, Jay, we're still on vacation. I'm not going to answer that question, Halo. That is a stupid question. Pulverizer, Mom. I'm sorry I didn't see your question. Thank you, Haley. Appreciate it. Back. Scoot down a little bit here. There we go. Not the glare off the screen. Oh, May. Good morning from San Bernardino. Cool. Don, how are you? Pulverizer Mom. Uh, I think I'm fine, Pulverizer Mom. Are you new to the page, Pulverizer Mom? Hey, Sherry. Well, thank you, Don. Thank you, Sherry. Pulverizer Mom. That's for an MVP drawing we're having. Um, we're having an MVP drawing for the MVP supporter of my entire platform. For every George Washington they send to my CA, they get an entry into that drawing for the number one MVP supporter of my entire page. And if they get that label, then to thank them for being such a wonderful supporter, I've got some hats that I'm gonna let them choose from, and they're all signed. Uh, just to give them a hat to tell them thank you. That's what that is. Signed by me. Count Talk with Chris. I hear you, Bone. I hear you. Oh, Lord. My legs hurt from that long ass walk we took earlier, y'all. Oh, my legs are swelling a little bit. But at least my feet aren't swelling as bad as they were. Still don't know what the hell was causing all that swelling in my feet. Answer your phone. Why would anybody want to have it signed by me? I don't know. Ask them. There's several of them that have got them already. We are at the beach, Don. Surfside Beach. Somebody blocked Suck It Up Buttercup. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Brittany. This is freaking out. These people are ridiculous coming in with all this bull. It's not too bad, Pink. It's not too bad here at all today. Thank you, Andy. I hear you, Tim. I hear you. I wish the damn airplanes quit for a while. Yeah, we're in South Carolina, Kenny. I said we're in Surfside Beach. In Truckee, we're still on vacation, buddy. Hey, yo, answer your phone. People's phone keep ringing. I don't know what their deal is. No, I ain't going. I ain't getting no good time. Probably because I just got back from the beach. That might be why. You said item unavailable bars. That's weird. Unless they're sold out. I mean, I have for some reason I do. I guess I've picked a lot of great items because they do sell out quick. You just have to keep looking from the when they're back in order. It'll let you order it. Yeah, I've got an air conditioner in my tent. A sun hat. Yeah, farm rescue always watching. Medic, I appreciate you watching, buddy. I appreciate you watching. Whereabouts are you at? Uh, Medic, whereabouts are you at? And I just gave you a follow, Medic. Whereabouts you guys at? Tifton, Georgia. Where the hell's Tifton, Georgia at? How far and which way away from Atlanta are you guys? How far away from how far away from the South Carolina state line on 85 are you? No, they're not. Tired. Medic, how far? How far? Okay, 225 miles down I-75 from Atlanta. Wow, you down toward Florida then, right? Give me a holler, Ashley. Give me a holler when you're down this way. Hey, the sun will take it out of you, Meg. You're right. Yeah, Ashley, give me a holler when you come down toward Hartwell, or give me a yeah, hit me up or whatever. Ashley, and we'll figure something out. We'll go out on the lake, and we'll have a good time. Yeah, I'm all for it. There you go, Wayne. How you doing? But I won't even be back home till this weekend. Mm. Andy with the cap. Thank you, Andy. Get off of there, fly. Sure. What? Come on, Layla and Chris son-in-law. Oh Lord, how am I feeling? I'm all right. Just wore slap out from that long ass walk I did. Your mother lives in Hartwell. Okay, I know where if she lives in Hartwell. I know where Hartwell's at. I know exactly where Hartwell's at. Hartwell, Georgia. I know exactly where Hartwell's at. What? Right. Oh Lord. Yep. Did you move? Yeah, we had to move campsites because we knew that before we came down here to accommodate the amount of time we're going to be here. They didn't have one site for that long. We had to get two sites. That's why we had to move. Thank you, Andy. All you guys that are sending these 99 and 100 point gifts, and I've seen some of you have sent several of them. Remember, if you send one money gun, then you get your name on the hat. Some of you guys have sent much, but you haven't sent it in a money gun like it says. Just letting you know. I'm just telling you. What's up, Sean? Debbie, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Oh, trying to get this thing stuck back in my ear. There we go. Good Lord Almighty, I feel my temperature rising. Raining in Charleston. Oh Lord, that sucks. They went to the beach. Well, thank you, Mimi. I appreciate you. It is very, 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 very humid. Very humid. It's not real, real hot today, but it is humid. I'm hanging in there, Andy. Remember, guys, The MVP, whoever wins the MVP for my platform, gets the hat of their choice as a gift from me. If you get in the drawing and you're Drew as the MVP of the day, you get the choice of whichever hat you want as a gift from me to you. Just letting you know. I hear you. I don't drink beer, unfortunately. I drink coffee. Reset the goal. Hey, you're right. I didn't even notice that. I know we didn't. I know we didn't get it. We didn't get any of them. So we just gonna. I'm gonna reset it, and I'm gonna set it for the same thing. I'm just gonna set it for like 50 of them. I'm not gonna do 100 like I did earlier. We'll pin it. There we go. Anybody that sends a money gun gets their name on this hat. A money gun or equivalent or higher gets their name on this hat for the giveaway on this hat. Uh, Anybody that sends a George Washington to my Cash App or Venmo or PayPal gets their name in the drawing to be the MVP of my platform, which entail gets you a free hat of your choice because that is a gift from me to you. Just letting you know. Lord mercy. What town? Surfside. It was a long walk. Single life, a very long walk. You love the hate, Donna? Oh, the hat. Okay. You had me for a minute there, good Lord. I was worried. I was like, huh? What do you mean you go swimming? I've been swimming, yeah. I hear you, JW. I hear you. Do you ever go camping in the woods? This is camping in the woods. No, I, I go out in the woods every now and again when I go on a little retreat. Yeah, Joey, we went up to the mountains, the South Carolina mountains, up in the Walhalla area, and went into some of those woods and just camped. I don't really go looking for shelter, Mimi. No, Robert. We're on vacation. Thank you, Hope. Trying to pop a damn pimple is on my lip that hurts. I get it? I don't think I did. Nope. Still don't think I got it down. I know it freaking hurts. So I got it that time. I don't have any music to play, Tammy. I don't have anything to play it with. Bone gone. I hear you, Bone. That's a badass Chevy truck back there. It's blue. It's blue. Blue, blue, blue. Check the profile pic. Check what profile pic? You're going to look over there for a few minutes. Don't forget to. Well, yeah, I ain't touching that door. I'm gonna wash that door off with some kind of power washer. I drink coffee all day and all night. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any more raccoons. I think they said they've seen proof of them a couple of nights. I told you not to run it dead. And when it goes all the way down, that's when you don't use it no more. You'll be done. No, at about 5%. Let me know. I'll charge it. All right, sorry about that, guys. That's something I had to take care of. It was that was actually the person I got taking care of my affairs while I'm away, as far as my TikTok stuff. Um, so we got to get some stuff figured out. Oh Lord. Yep, single life. That's right. Yeah, everything's okay. This is B for now. So I still been working, even though I've been down here, Sean. I've been still making videos, checking emails, responding to emails. Just Lord of mercy, a little bit of everything. Still rocking and rolling. Still, I kind of slacked off a little bit while I was down here, as far as answering companies about products, because I'm down here and I don't want to get back home and have 50 products I got to do videos for. Even though it's going to be a bunch, it ain't going to be, it ain't going to be piled up like that. But you still gotta, you can't let stuff go just because you're on vacation. You still have to make sure stuff's taken care of. Hmm. I hope everybody's doing good this afternoon. Hope y'all's day's going good. If it ain't, my dad gummit, you better make it a good day. Yeah, I know that's right, Sean. I know that's right. Hmm. I hear you, Chris. It sure is all day long. Oh, absolutely. Searching for the truth. Yeah, they got water and power at each campsite. Yeah, that's my Gamecock tattoo, brother. Gamecock through and through, brother, through and through. I'm as diehard as they come, bro. Joe, we're on vacation, bro. Come on now, Dolphin girl. Don't do me that way now. Don't do me that way, baby. Oh yeah. We have to do some damn Hulk Hogan up in here, son. Oh Lord, I'm just messing with you, sweetie. It's always good to have that in-state rival, that trash talking and everything. That's what makes it fun. That makes it a lot of fun. Well, let me tell you, brother, with a 26-inch python. I hear you, Dolphins. Hey, nothing wrong with it, Dolphins girl. Nothing wrong with it. It's all about having fun. It's all about having fun. The better team wins every damn year. It's all about having fun. Don't matter what we say or what we do. I mean, the team's gonna play how they gonna play, and they're gonna win or lose. I mean, that's how it goes. But I love my college football. I love college football. How did you get? How did I get to doing it, Mrs. B? I mean, the first time I did it, I started looking for the ones that said free reviews on them, and when I got to one that said a free review, I applied for the free review, and then I sent a TikTok message to the company that I applied for it through, or the middleman, or whoever it was I talked to. And I basically told them in that message, I've got a large following of 40. Back then it was probably 43, 42,000 followers, and I'm sure if I get that product in front of my followers, it'll be a good product to sell. I mean, you gotta give them a reason to want to give you a free sample, so that you can sell products for them. How's the beach? The beach is wonderful. Ow. That's right, Joey. And that would be a good pitch for them. You know, you could go in and try to get the impact wrench, the tools, you know, a lot of different kind of tools, and you could send them a message saying, I'm a mechanic, and I can use the tools that you send me. I can use it in real life, you know, showing how good they work doing whatever on whatever, and I think they'll sell good on my platform. And you know, all they can do is say yay or nay. It doesn't take a lot of courage to do it. Come on now. All they can do is tell you yes or no. It ain't like they're gonna thrash you or anything like that. I mean, you know, it's just words. How do you reach them? They have emails. They have and TikTok Messenger. They have listed on all their sales. You didn't see me in a house the other day. Oh Lord. No, I haven't got it washed off yet. So I haven't. What's up, football coach? Yeah, that's South Carolina. At the beach, South Carolina, Surfside Beach. I hear you, old ball coach. Well, I'm gonna be hopping off here in a minute. I've been on here a while. I got to get me something to eat. I'm hungry. Remember, guys, I will be checking. I'll be checking the Cash App all day long. I'll be checking Cash App, Venmo, and what do you call it, PayPal all day long for to see if y'all send anything to it for the entry into being the MVP of my platform. Remember, if you are the MVP of my platform, you get the choice of any one of those hats you want as a gift from me to you. Just letting you know. And remember, when we come back on, if you send anything greater than a money gun or equal to a money gun or whatever, then your hat goes on this. Once we fill this hat up, we're going to be giving it away to somebody on the hat. Just letting you know. How many entries right now, Longhorn? There is 45 by 3 people, 45 entries right now. So you better get in there. And I will tell you, our 3 winners each time, I don't know if it's a trend, but the 3 winners each time has been the one that has actually got the most entries all 3 times. Deb did the first time; she got the most entries, and then Mark Henry got the most entries the last 2 times, and he won it. So I'm not telling you that always works. I'm just I'm just saying that has worked. So the first 3 times we've done it, whoever's got the most entries has actually won it. Yeah, it's still good odds. I mean, you still have more entries than anybody else, so you have more better odds anyway. But that's actually how it's went down so far. So, um, and so as soon as I say that, the next one won't be that way or something. It's crazy. But just letting y'all know, if y'all do send something and I see it, I do write your name down just like I did yesterday and last night. When I seen the names pop up, I wrote them down, and I acknowledged what you sent. I acknowledged it on whatever, and it sent back a heart or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Olga, how are you? Until the 11th. Or no, we check out on the 12th. I'm sorry. Hey Eddie, how you doing? AJ, I have no clue. It's a troll. It's got to be. I hear you, Eddie. And oh yeah, just a lot of y'all did. I did what you guys asked. Had a lot of you guys asked to add to add a hat into the giveaway. Uh, I did put the Bass Pro Shop hat in with Bass Pro Shop Club hat. It's signed. Uh, and I also added in the Realtree Outfitters hat. We've got both Myrtle Beach hats, the South Carolina blue and red, and then we have the red number 38 Myrtle Beach hat. Just letting y'all know, a lot of people asked me to put my Bass Pro Shop Club hat in, a personal hat of mine that I wear, and I did. I actually put it in there. Just letting y'all know. What did somebody ask? Is that a good deal for this? Well, there's no other hats like this in the world because my signature is on these hats, and they'll never be on another hat just like these ever again. Just saying. Just saying. So they're actually rare hats because you won't see these same hats with my signature on them anywhere. Say what you want, and I will be internationally known one day. That's right, Dickie. One of a kind. One of one. One of one, baby. One of one. But I'm about to get off here. Um, like I said, I'll be checking it out. I'll be checking all day long to see what's sent and what ain't. And then this evening when I go live again, hopefully we can carry a signal worth of shit to be live if they're not mass reporting me. Just like y'all seen how long I've been live here, and we've had no problems at all, pretty much. So it is what it is. Never been worn. Two of the hats have been worn, Mark. They were my personal hats. The Bass Pro Shop hat has been worn by me because it's my hat, and so is the Real Tree hat has been worn by me because it's my hat. My personal hats that people ask me to put in. That's why I put them in because people ask me to. But the other hats, the other three are brand new. I'm brand new, never been worn. Just letting you know. Yep, I'm fixing to get out of here. Fixing to get out of here. I was looking at y'all's comments real quick. Thank you, Mrs. B. I appreciate you. Well, Mrs. B, you can get into it just like anybody else can. You know, good gracious, them things are loud. Hey, Chuck, I'm doing all right. Fixing to get off here, man. Fixing to get off here. But what I said, Mrs. B, is you can get into these entries if you want to. Like I said, I actually I can send that if you win. I can send that to Canada. That's not a big deal. But I'm well, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. You know, we just got to see what goes down and all that good stuff. So I love y'all, and we'll get out of here. Y'all have a good one. I'll be checking to see if anybody wants to join in throughout the day. Love y'all. Have a wonderful day. I'll see y'all this evening. And well, Mrs. B, you can do Venmo, you can do PayPal, you can do any of those, Mrs. B. It don't matter. But I love y'all. Peace out. If y'all have any questions or need anything, just shoot me a message or whatever. Mrs. B, shoot me a message and I'll give you my new number. You don't have my new number.